double delta EM on the 2. Vinny Emini said we are live on YouTube. Again, sorry for the late start today at here.
Alrighty then, mic check, mic check. Let me know there in the chat if you can hear me all right. Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathrew. Alrighty then, are you ready indeed? Don't forget, get your cheat sheets warmed up. There's the strategies that we're looking for to enter. We've got the 3 chart layout. We've got the 5 chart layout. Whoops, clicked the wrong one there. 5 chart layouts. Want to point your attention to the new boot camp. You've not done the boot camp yet. The 8-day boot camp. Got everything you need to know about AlgoBox if you're trying to figure out what we do here out in the live stream. Check that one out. You'll get started as quickly as possible. Condensed, all of the latest and greatest, and you'll understand a little bit more about what we're doing out here. There's our rules and goals over there on the left-hand side. Looking for 5 or 6 trades in 60 to 90 minutes. We got our 3-step entry rule that you'll learn in the boot camp, the nerd filter, the daily bias, the risk control, and maximizing my P&L using a little strategy entry on the Dr. Seuss. I see a lot more of you guys after the boot camp really applying that maximizing principle there, half on, half off ad with the Dr. Seuss as well. For your entry, I saw George talking about waiting for a couple of bars up and then hitting his entry down when he's getting into a short. That's the bear way to go. And of course, plays the opposite way as well to the long side. And I've got full auto on across 6 instruments up top. I kind of loaded those up there pretty quickly. Getting a late start here this morning. Got a couple of sick kids, and I think they're passing a little sore throat on to me. I'm hoping I can get past that without any major issues there, but got the coffee rolling here this morning. How about you guys? You got your coffee rolling? What flavor are you guys dropping in your coffee this morning? I hope you guys aren't one of those like no flavor peoples. And then again, I mean, if you're no flavor and all just drinking it straight, hey, I'm a little envious. I have tried. I can't do it. Reminder for that real-time protection. Thank you so much. I saw somebody else also post that. Thank you, Epic Futures, as well. And anybody else who has reminded me to do that one, because I do often forget that one. Real-time protection is turned off. If you have not gone through the performance videos, go into our Discord chat, type !performance. And one of our members just yesterday was, I can't remember what triggered me into realizing, like, I don't think he's gone through the performance video. It was something that he mentioned, and I said, well, hey, on top of the things that you are changing on your PC, if you're trying to speed up your PC, go through the short list in the performance video. There are some things. Look, Windows is hindering their PCs. Okay, like when you get Windows 11, 10 a little bit less, but particularly on Windows 11, they've got some security stuff turned on there, cranked up like big time on there, that is definitely slowing your PC. There's stuff that they're doing in your RAM. They're slowing down your RAM. They're slowing down everything by over-checking, in my opinion, over-randomizing a lot of stuff. So if you turn those features off, you will notice a drastic increase in speed on everything on your machine. So this isn't specific to AlgoBox. I think some people have been concerned. They're like, oh, you know, AlgoBox struggles on my PC. And I'm trying to explain to people that it's not like AlgoBox is, yes, it's an intensive product on your machine. It's going to use the horsepower of your computer to do what we do. However, your PC is already out of the box, out of the gate with Windows 11, is hindered by definition. If you have Windows 11, you are hindered. There's security settings in there that if you're a gamer or you know what you're doing on your PC, you don't want those on. So go through those, click on the video there in the chat. I think somebody just typed in a minute ago, and watch that little quick video. Just go through the steps, and then feel your PC afterwards. Even your Chrome works faster. It's pretty crazy. Good morning, noob. You drinking it straight up, Captain Rex? Hardcore. Habit from camping. Awesome. Hey, it saves you time there too. That's a time gainer. We always doing the little shuffleboard dance around the kitchen where you're trying to scoot by people to get over to the fridge area, and somebody else is at the fridge in between the island, and you're like, hey, I gotta get the hazelnut creamer out, and they're pulling all the other stuff out and getting all the stuff out for the kids, and yeah, the extra time is like, oh, well, need the sugar. Oh, the sugar thing is out this morning. We gotta refill the sugar jar, and the little extras. If I could just drink it straight up, there's a time saver right there. Get more practice, more trading practice in. Is a time saver right there. I saw somebody say they were going to start doing their practice during their lunch breaks, and instead of eating lunch, he's like, hey, sacrifice the lunch for some practice time. Awesome. And lose some weight at the same time. You're getting you're double dipping. Efficiency. I like it. Market is very slow. We got 1 minute till 11 o'clock here. 1 minute. Now remember, we are pre-FOMC, so let's talk about the markets here. Pre-FOMC tomorrow. I think there's going to be some big stuff. Right now, I saw Powell being pounded by Congress. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the title of the hearing. Does anybody know what the title of the hearing is that he's in there today? I just caught it on the television there this morning for a few minutes and saw him getting grilled, and they're over there. I think it's by the IRS, or the IRS is getting grilled, but they're also bringing in Powell. It's interesting. But regardless, tomorrow, good morning, Tommy. Tomorrow is going to be I think it's going to be a major FOMC, 2 o'clock. It's going to be important. Prayer Warrior, second and third cup, old school, nice. Colombian dark roast, black. Y'all don't put nothing in it? Wow, we've got so many straight up. Whoa. Okay. I can't believe how many people. I didn't realize it was going to be that many. So I'm in the minority of people who actually put stuff in their coffee. What is going on? For real? Is there anybody who puts any flavoring in their coffee? I'm like scrolling down and I'm like, I drink it black. Dark roast black. Good morning, Andrew. I'm scrolling up here. I want to see. Colombian, straight up. Okay. Black all day for Gardy, too. Okay, there we go, Tommy. No way y'all drink straight black coffee. All right, Tommy. Tommy's with me. How to switch to redfish, bluefish. I only have bluefish. Yeah, Paul, I just made that change yesterday. Let me zoom in here and let's walk through that change. If you want to make that change and do the one fish, two fish, redfish, bluefish, kind of basically back to the default. If you're using the defaults, you're already going to have this, but on my layout, if you grabbed my layout, you want to put these, here are the settings right here. And I had the outline as a different color earlier, and then I ended up, it's like, you know what, yeah, it needs to be black because it kept distorting the other one. It was brighter, all this stuff was going on. Candle body outline, I did change that from yesterday to black around the bars. And so now we are on traditional one fish, two fish, redfish, bluefish for those Dr. Seuss entries. That'll be easier for you guys to see on screen as well. The wick color here, this is a dark gray. It's weird because sometimes on my screen, I think because of some of the settings I've got, this is actually dark slate gray for the wick color. Dark slate gray. So it is it's a gray for the wick on it. You got it? Awesome. Monk fruit sweetener. Hold on, I gotta Google that. Monk fruit. I mean, whatever it is, it sounds healthier than what I'm doing. Monk fruit sweetener. All right, I'm sending this one to the wifey. Gonna ask her if we can add this to our lifey. Classic monk fruit. Looks like it comes in a sugar packet thingy-mabobber. All right, whole earth. I mean, it sounds good. Monk fruit extract. Nothing else. All right. I'm always looking for a sugar alternative. I do honey quite often now, but it's just not the same. Honey definitely has a very distinctive flavor, changes the whole cup, and I mean, straight up, processed sugar does taste better. I'm just saying. Sadly. Yeah, it sounds healthier. I need all the sugar in my coffee too. Janelle, I was actually just thinking about your situation last night. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to some feedback from you after you finish out the boot camp from a person who is brand new to trading. How we're doing for the folks who are absolutely brand new. Over the years, like I've been the guy that you go to when you're done with the basics. And people figure out, you know, what's a long, what's a short, figure out how to press the buttons. Usually they come here. It has been a little bit unique as we are getting more brand new folks. We are getting some attention in the new beginners space, but there's a lot of high traffic in front of us for that. There's a niche of space there for the beginner traders that, man, the content creators are all over that, sadly. However, if you ask ChatGPT, would you rather learn from Vinny Emini or ICT? According to ChatGPT, I'm going to pull up, so I don't botch it, I'm going to pull up the quote.
Fib.ym on the 8.
All right, the question to ChatGPT was, who would you rather learn trading from, ICT or Vinny Emini? When you just ask that straight up, it gives a solid response here. It gives multi-bullet points here. It says, if you're new or intermediate and want foundational market knowledge, ICT might be a better place to start. Foundational, market knowledge, blah, 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 support and resistance, basically. But then let's go to bullet point number 2. If you're more advanced or focused on scalping futures with tech-heavy setups, Vinny Emini could be the better choice. That's a great way to explain it. Yeah, when you want to get a little more advanced and you actually want to, do this where you can be consistently, rocking it out instead of waiting for support and resistance lines and then hoping they hold. Welcome aboard. But I would like to get some direct feedback from the new folks, like people who have never come to it before. We did put together a beginner's course, absolute brand new from the start beginners area. If you're doing the boot camp, we did not go into the very beginning beginners. I still think like our focus and the tool system is beyond the foundations. However, inside our documentation, because we do aim to be the best, there is a section now, if you go into the documentation, so we've condensed the 120-day program into the 8-day. So if you are, traditionally, this is a 40-40-40 program, which I still think you should continue to go through. But there is now a launching point to get you forward faster through the 8-day boot camp. We've basically condensed this first 40 days into 8. So you're getting a boost like right off the bat. And if you are a seasoned vet and been trading the markets for a while, you can basically step right into our program quickly within an 8-day scenario, feeling comfortable with the tool sets and knowing what they are, where to get to things, and all of that, especially with the newer stuff. And at the same time, I do think you should go into the deep dive, go into the 120-day program afterwards, and learn more of the big details, where the stuff came from, see how the sausage was made, that kind of thing, versus the 8-day boot camp is like, here's how to use it now. And where I was going with the beginner's course, right here in the getting started section, you can see it does say getting started up there, and right here, Algoblock's beginner's course for the absolute beginner, the normal stuff, like what's a market, what makes a market, history of money and trading, what is modern day trading, this kind of stuff. It's there, right? We don't have a video around that. That might be on the horizon soon, but I'm more focused and excited about this summer. So we are approaching summer. Kids are getting ready to finish up school here and things of that sort, coming into the summertime. And it's been a while since I did a small account challenge. The last small account challenge was a few years ago against Ross Cameron, and it was in the summertime. We started July 5th of, was it 2022 or 2023? I can't remember what year it was now. But I know it was July 5th because I liked that we came in after a holiday. Speaking of, that's where we currently are. We're coming in after a holiday yesterday. Cinco de Mayo. I forget the UK holiday. Is it like Bastille Day or something? Sorry for the UK folks. Don't mean to be disrespectful. I don't remember. What was the holiday yesterday in the UK? $2021? Was it all the way back to 2021? So it has been 4 years. And, that's enough to get a degree in 4 years. So I think it's time, right, to see it in a different way. Now what do we do with the new tools? Back then, 4 years ago, we didn't have ReadyDD. Bro.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Come on. There are so many tools we didn't have. We should go through the list here. Trying to get my little buttons back on here because that was a perfect moment to say bruh, 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 bruh. Can't believe that was so far back. But we didn't have any of the good stuff. It was Mayday. Hey Plutonium, did you get your PC working now? Is everything functioning? You back online with everything, or where'd you get with that? Every day a light bulb clicks, get very excited to study, love to hear it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You want a chicken dinner? Yep, you know the answer, that's right.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Casey, you put some stuff in it? Oh, I love to hear it. Another one, Mike Edminster, just black as well. How many people are drinking it straight up black? All right, well now I gotta know. If you just drink it straight up coffee, nothing in it, straight up black coffee, straight up, type me a 1 for fun. And then 2, if you're like me, and I mean I gotta put stuff in it for flavor. Now I want to know. Now I need an actual survey here. This is interesting. This is fascinating. I had no idea there were so many just straight up black coffee drinkers. Look at all these ones. Yeah, need to put up a poll. Hold on, let me do it. I'm actually interested in this. We're going to do an official poll. Start a poll here. Do you drink your coffee black straight up? All right, we've got an official poll. Now, I can't, I mean, it's crazy. I don't know what to say. I guess it's not crazy. I think to me, I thought I would think it was crazy. I'm from Texas. Maybe it's a northern thing. Is it a Texas? We like our sweet tea. We got that Texas sweet tea thing, and we just assume that coffee's just a hot tea. I don't know. Pablo drinks it straight up black there. Also, man. When you get used to the coffee flavor itself, you won't go back. Is that right? Man, how long do I have to try that? Because I feel like I've tried it a couple of days at a time. Just like, maybe I didn't give it long enough. Let me see this poll here. Okay. So it's, I mean, but it's at 43% black straight up right now. Holy shnikes. I don't know why. That's breaking my brain. My brain's like, I can't do it. Don't do it, bro. It's like I want to now, though. I want to be in the cool kids club. Like, why can't I do that? Can't do it, bruh. I'll be like, my day doesn't start until like the sugar drops in and I start to spin it. I mean, that sound is so cathartic. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, yeah, now I'm ready for the day. The day has now begun. The sugar has been stirred. So this market is like not moving. So do I need to move over to NASDAQ here? What's our time? 11:30, 11:14. So generally we've been doing the Dow. Gives us more time to talk through and walk through plays.
Double delta.
Now, the things that we want to be concerned with are things like Trump likes to tell people stuff around noon. We have seen midday chatter scatters multiple times. Right there at like 12 o'clock. 12:30, he's like, oh, we're doing lunch today? Hey, let's push out some news. And so currently we're sitting in the fiddle zone, like solidly in the fiddle zone here. I mean, like multiple humps of, we're just sitting in here. Okay, so if you're thinking, oh, he's just over here killing time for no reason. No, not really killing time. I'm fascinated. I'm getting good information. If you have a minute, could you review the stops on the Enigma bots? So it depends on how you want to run it. I'm running side to side. So the stop and reverse is the next Enigma. Now you don't have to put it that way. So this does get complicated when you're looking at Enigmas. So let's go over here and let's give an example. So here's a triple Enigma over here on the left. Let's see, what time did this one come through? Like it might have had 3 fails in a row there. Did that one? Well, let's zoom in. I kind of want to see here. Did we touch the target on that first one? Oh, the first one. No, it didn't touch it. It missed the target. So that's literally, technically, 1, 2, and 3 in a row. Broke through. But look, it's that coffee time. See the time of day? So here's the coffee time warning over here. The coffee time extends through this one right here. So from here to here, we have coffee time, right? And these get wrecked. You see why we kind of want to sit on hands there? It's just one example. I mean, it's like, oh, well, you're trying to find an example that fits your thing. Well, I'm just saying, like, it's a rare scenario to have something. So what's happening here is the exchange of hands. It's the 10:30, 10:10 to 10:30 area there, and they're just getting, you know, run up. So as far as the stops though, so let's go and zoom in on one of these here, and let's look at what a stop value is now. So depending on how quick you hit the button, if you got full auto, hopefully as quickly as possible, and let's say that you get the ideal entry on this. I'm going to use my ruler tool, and so if we enter in on the first red bar, which is the Dr. Seuss entry for that, and I'm going to use my measuring tool to go right to the back of the Enigma. Okay. On the 2s, we are currently on bar size 2. On the Enigma, perfect entry scenario is, see that Y value there, that's the tick values, 24 ticks. And if you don't have this setting on your ruler tool, let's do it right now. Everybody get your ruler tool out. If you don't have a hotkey for it, hit the little drop down on the little drawing tool area there, and you'll find that this ruler tool comes in handy later on. It's, you know, at first you're like, I don't really need to measure stuff, then you realize, you know what, I do kind of need to measure stuff. I do want to know how big that Titanic zone is. I do want to know how far that whatever is. You do want to do that. So Control F3 default for me out of the box. If you haven't changed anything, should be Control F3. Press it and then right click it and go to Properties. And I want you to select this Y value display unit and hit the drop down on that, and let's select ticks, because anything else is a waste of your time. You're having to mentally calculate points, and you're like, well, how big is a point on the NASDAQ versus ES versus crude oil versus gold? And, well, a point's 10 ticks over here, but it's 4 ticks over here, and I just do the math in my head. So you're wasting your time. I don't like to waste time. I do not like to waste time. Everybody who's here knows that. Y value display unit, set it to ticks. And then come down here to template, because we're not done yet. And you need to click template and hit save as default. Template. Save. Save as default. Yeah. Excellent. And then I got some other colors there. Changed mine to green. I saw Don. I got inspired by Don. Where's Don at? Don James. I think he's got a new updated screen name as well. You guys make sure you guys are following Don James. He's super helpful if you're out there on Twitter with him. Don Trades. He's got all the deep stuff on those trader funding programs. Who's running, who's gunning, all that kind of stuff. And he'll help you out with your tweaks. help you out with helping you to find the best trader funding program for yourself. He's got a neat little website there, algotrader.ca. Tying on 2 machines. I can typing. Vortex, the good frappuccino. Coffee is undesirable fibers. We do caffeine pill. You do caffeine pills straight up. Whoa. How often are markets volatile enough around this time? Oh man. Okay. Be careful of these kind of questions. Let's talk about this. So, Luco, I know you're new with us. Be careful of questions like this. This is very tempting. Every trader starts this way, so I'm not going to fault you for it, but I want to get you past it as soon as possible. But let me come back to that question here. I want to finish out the question that Prayer Warrior had put in there. Where did that question go? So the question was on stops on Enigma. So here on the 2s, you can see it's 24. I'm going to grab my 4s. So this is a 4 bar, and it's not twice the size. Okay, it's not twice. So when you go through the deep dive training, we don't go this one boot camp. I don't go into a whole lot of details of every detail of every little of the bar stuff. Some of the boring items. But let's look at this one. We got an 11 right here. Wow, I cut 2 cut throughs here. What time was this? Was that yesterday? That was yesterday overnight. Mowing them down overnight. Straight sell off overnight. Wow. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. So let's say you get the perfect pivot entry on one of these. You're entering on your first bar reversal. And I measure back to the back of this Enigma. Significantly more. Do you understand? That's 51.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, you following? So basically, the bigger the bar, bigger. So why I like to enter in on the 1s, because people ask all the time, like, well, if you're gonna filter anyways, you're gonna do so many, like you don't. I don't know. I had some troll in the comments be like, well, your system it doesn't do it automatically, everything for you, all the things to do, and you're overriding the system. Again, I'm looking for high time frame entry opportunities with low time frame risks. So I wait till the high time frame lines up with the low time frame. Now, sure, I could just blank out the whole screen and wait till a high time frame and tell it to give me a high time frame first and then start to show stuff. But if you can read through, I want these on the lower time frames. But if I go all the way down to like the 1s here, I think I'm possibly safe to do this. I just saw all of a sudden NQ just woke up here. So this could be poor timing. I'm going to go ahead and try to swap here. Okay, we got down to the 1s on the Dow with no problems. And so I want to look to the left here. And so here's where I actually like my risk. And you're going to see why I like it on the 1s here. Okay, so now I get the perfect entry on a 1s to the back. Look, it's only 16 ticks. You see that? So then you're like, okay, well, which one is better? Well, that is up to the user. Okay. So remember, it was 24 ticks on the 2s, 16 ticks on the 1s. And no, it's not just a double thing. Remember, like I said, these are special bars, or unique bars. It has 2 bar types. We have on algo bars, we've got 2 bar types. On range bars, it's 1 bar type. Range bars, it's always the same, identically every bar, same size. There's pros and cons to that. You know, you can trade this on range bars. I used to, if you look at some of my old streams, I was running this on the 3 and 4 range bar. There's nothing wrong with that. So let's go to like a 4 range bar. Or our enter. I'm really pressing my luck here, doing all these while the market is running into to lunchtime here. Let's see. Confluence level 2. Don't even see any. I need to refresh. Sure. 5. Okay, there's one. So on the 4, entry there. So on the 4, it's about 24. So it's about the same as, you know, pretty close to the 2s, the 4. But if I wanted to go all the way to the 3, the 3R enter. I'm really testing it here that it hasn't, we're not crashing here. Down to the 3s, we're getting really small bars here. So we could start printing quickly any moment. Let me press F5 here. We are widening out here. Nice super AO. Gonna have to add more days of data to find one. There's one. So down here on the 3s, only one Enigma and a winner this morning. So again, like you can, I used to run just on the 3s. Very accurate area there. So on the 3s to the back of the Enigma, only 17 ticks. Now you're like, oh, I'll go all the way down to the 2s on the range. Be careful. Remember, a 2, I do not consider it a real bar. You go down to the 2s. What does a 2 range represent?
Delta EM on the 3.
Why can't I do a 2 range? It's literally, it's like an invalid, it's almost like it's an irrational number. Yes, you can do the bar. You can, it does it, but it's weird. Because the definition of a 2 range means 2 ticks in the bar. Well, if you got 2 ticks in a bar, then you're basically asking for the bid and the ask. Right? And between the bid and the ask, even right now, there's 3 ticks in between right now. And overnight, it's even worse. Overnight, you're getting a multi-tick spread. Anyway, it's just really weird. Don't do 2 range and don't do 1 range. Like 1 tick is not a bar. You know what I mean? How do you have an open, a high, low, and a close? Uh-oh, did I lose connection? I see something that says, chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect. Let's see. Eric Z, Vinny, I'm thinking of trading just Enigma in the direction of the arrow and Mac VU. Initially thinking of doing AB2 on YM, but now after your explanation, I'll try AB1s. Yeah, cool. I mean, like I said, you should really spend a lot of time in market replay. Like you need to no, and then different times a day. Like the time of day thing is critical. What time of day? Like without looking at everybody else's answers, if you guys could give me a 2-hour window when Enigma works, I'm doing air quotes here, best, what would you say and why would you say it? Like, think about it. Again, we got time to kill here because right now you really shouldn't be pressing the buttons. We still have about 22 minutes till noon where we get the midday pivot scenario. And we are grinding slow. Look at this. We're too slow down here on the 3 range. It's like so slow right now. Okay. Psychologically, these plays are not good. So let's do some mental work here. $9:30 to 10:45. Yep. 9 to 11. Yep. But I always get people who, because it's so tempting to, you can just turn this on full auto and it's like, well, it ran, I'll let it run all day, and you know, it was up and it was down, it was up. Okay, so, and cadence is a thing. I still tell you, like, if you really want full auto, you probably want to go platinum and you want to run dual robots so that you can take cadence into the factoring, and you can go 2 cadence in the morning, 3 cadence in the afternoon. And 2 bots work together on that, where it's literally replacing the human. So, you know, to the trolls, we're like, but if it worked, then it would be full auto. Okay, first of all, you might not be able to afford full auto. The full auto dual robot scenarios are $20,000. If you want the more efficient route and something that most everyone can afford, we got it super cheap right now, which, by the way, it's going up it's going to continue to creep up. It's going up $10 tomorrow, $10 per month, and it will keep going up until it reaches $100 more than where it currently is, if you're going to get on that monthly plan. So anybody who has been waiting around, being like, oh, well, I'm going to wait, the prices are going to continue to move up. We did this during the boot camp thing. We're going to go, hey, pre-boot camp. I know it takes you a little bit longer, but now we got the boot camp done. You can literally get on path in 8 days. So just, if you want to get in at the best price, don't complain about it later when it goes up. And it's not that much. So speaking of coffee, you could pay for a coffee and pay for the difference. Yep, beast mode hour is on the way. So time of day matters. Cadence, I still think, is one of the best ways to avoid losers, and avoiding losers is like making a win. We kind of talked about that a couple times, even yesterday, that I believe avoiding a loss is a win. All right, I'm going to go back over here to my, feels so much better. Look at this beautifulness. Look at the beauty. I can see the patterns so well on the algo bars. It's so nice. Okay. So sorry. Did that answer the question there, Prayer Warrior? Boot camp was outstanding. Love to hear it. And we didn't go into a lot of that full auto on the boot camp stuff. The boot camp full auto, like there's a whole section on full auto on a website. And the reason I didn't do it in boot camp is literally because it needs its own, like you gotta change your mental game around that. And I don't think it's a good idea to just turn on full auto before you understand the system, have traded the system, have been in the markets, make sure you traded the markets, like know what happens here pre-lunch where things are just meandering and we're slow in the slow grind day type of scenarios where you want to, avoid things or know that you need to, account for larger drawdowns potentially, and how far is that drawdown depending on how many contracts, depending on whether you're trading micros or minis, and depending on what are your personal goals. To get to winner chicken dinner, I've always said first you need to figure out how much does it cost you, how much do you need to make to put dinner on the table. Like I feel like that's the number one job in a trader's head, is to figure out how much do I need to make to put chicken dinner on the table. I'm not saying, 5-star Michelin every night type of thing. First, figure out what is it, what's your base. So for me, I got my thing up here. It was $500 a day. When I needed to get that and replace my old income from IT, that was approximately what I was doing on a daily. And that was my mental goal. I needed to put my vision board in front of me. I needed to target that first, figure out how I could just as easily as possible make my first set of goals, then go beyond that. Trump is meeting with Carney. Is that happening right now? Hopefully 3 machines by Friday. Dawn, the multi-machine man. Sometimes add a little cinnamon and vanilla. About 5% of the time. Cinnamon and vanilla. That's all. That sounds like a nice combo. Ethiopian Sidamo beans. Oat milk latte with vanilla and MCT oil. Tom K is going all the way. Noob, you tried it for a week. It's disgusting. I know. I feel like that's probably going to be me. Can't pack the flavors when you're camping or backpacking. Good point. Cappuccino only. Italiana. That's right. Okay, so the bot's got a trade. It's up $850 on the Enigma bots, and I have not taken a trade yet. 1134. Okay, market's waking up. We just got a 22.9. So I normally want to press the button on that. How that number? Over 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna let that one rest here for a second, but we might get This is a easy shot here for a 10-15 bag. To the bottom of that, that's 15 ticks to the front side. So 15 ticks to the top, 15 ticks to the bottom. So I'll look for a Dr. Seuss here on this king timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Came up fast. I don't think it's going to last. You know my whole thing.
DCDM NQ on the 6.
No, it might be going without me. Vinny, Dual Robot, how long you are running this and success with Dual Robot? Raj, you're gonna have to go through the program first, my friend. I don't think you're a member yet, are you? Let's see here. There it goes. So yeah, could have taken that one. Woulda, shoulda, couldas. So could have got that 15 bag out of it. Still looking over here at the right, just know that we're sitting in this fiddle zone area there. It'd be a bigger stop area, and yeah, just wasn't ready for that one. Pretty easy 22.9 reversal there.
Divergence down YM on the 8th.
YouTube app now does 3x playback? No way. Did they bump it to 3x? I might be able to uninstall one of my plugins, although last night it was very handy running through some other video stuff, and I was hitting that faster button. I had to up to like 10x speed there for some sections on some video stuff. I was trying to learn my way around some of this marketing space that I'm terrible at. But to do any justice and help out our affiliates, which, speaking of, if I want to talk to you guys about, like, if you didn't want to be the affiliate yourself, we're going to do a bounty for getting other trading influencers. So basically, if you're like, you know what, I don't want to be an influencer, that's not for me. But if you want some actual passive income, number one, step one, sign up as an affiliate. It's free anyway. But watch what happens here on actual passive. If while you're trading, you also want something floating in, you don't want a side gig or drive an Uber or doing whatever you do, doing your job, whatever. How many of you guys have ever have you ever been in any other YouTuber's live stream? Type of 1 if you have attended someone else's live stream. Type of 1 if you have, 2 if you haven't. Raj, you remember? Awesome. My apologies. Yeah. So as far as you're asking, like your question is too generic. Like, you can't go, oh, what is your success? What is your success, dude? I live stream every single day here with doing a lot of things. So, I'm not even gonna get this conversation. Okay, I'm not. Like, if you're not doing full auto, like, if you're not doing the basic stuff, you don't even know the right questions to ask yet. So get through the full auto program, and then we'll have a chat around dual robots and stuff like that. Get through the training program first. Like, we'll talk about it after you get to there. Okay, so actual passive income stream. So you guys have been in others. Okay, you ever talk to them? All right, so here's what you do. First one, sign up for affiliate, but you don't want to be an affiliate. Okay, but there are people who do this stuff all the time. So if you, how do you want to say this? Like, sign up an affiliate. How do I say? Sign up an influencer. Sign up an influencer. Okay, go talk to them. Whatever. You're in their Discord. You're getting on a chat with them. You're like, hey man, you ought to go. Have you ever looked at an algo box? Whatever. However you convince or chat with an influencer of some type. Because if you think that that influencer could showcase algo box, hopefully better than me, Or just talk about it, or go, hey, you want your live stream to be sponsored by an actual awesome algorithmic trading platform? Whatever you want to do. But you get, so, you know, they get, by default, it's 15%, but a big influencer gets 20%, right? There's an upgrade for influencers. So first of all, it's a win for them. They get 15 to 20%, depending on how many. Basically, they have to get over 20 in a month. As soon as they hit 20, they get 20%. And it can go up to, it's negotiable around this, the whole influencer thing. But basically, if you sign them up, whatever they get, you get 1% of what they get. So for every influencer, like, they're doing the work, and you just, because you sign them up, you get a piece of their pie. Does that make sense? So if you get 10 influencers, I mean, basically it just depends. Like, if you're one of these people that, like, you know what, you just have the gift of gab, you can talk to anybody, but you get an influencer signed up, you get 10 influencers, and now you're basically making the same money they're making. Make sense? So actual passive income, if you were like, hey, I'm going to go on this guy's live stream, I don't want to make videos, I don't want to do all that, but I know there's people that do make videos, and you know, there's this one guy that I think, like, I don't know, I saw one, it was called like Trading Lab or something like this, and they got some really neat videos, and I'm like, I just don't have the time to reach out to them. At some point, maybe I will. That's kind of what I'm like, okay, well, basically that's the way to go. I don't know how this whole space works like that. But if you already know how to do that, and that's you, and you're like, hey, you know what, I'm a salesperson, I can do this kind of stuff, I get people signed up for that, actual passive income. What's your question on full auto, Raj? Can you ask a specific question? So I think you asked a generic one of, what did you say? You said
Enigma short on the YM1.
I've been kicked out or banned for mentioning. Yes, and that's the thing. This is what you're getting paid for, okay? Because that's the thing. Like, they don't, like, you've got to come up, you got to craft your message, okay? Some people are really good at crafting a message. Some people are not. Some people might need to practice. Like, been kicked out or banned for mentioning Algobox. Yes, the thing is Algobox is dangerous to most influencers, okay? Most of the ones who are trying to sell a service or sell a whatever, because once you know, like, there's no sense in doing all their other nonsense. So a lot of these influencers know about us, but if you can get one convinced to go, hey, you know what, you ought to tell your members, if you actually cared, which most of them don't, if you actually gave a crap about your traders, you would show them the best tools, right? And some of them claim to want to do that. Like, that was Mike Schwartz claim, I just want my people to have the best tools. No, he doesn't. No, you don't. You're an ego pump, just like everybody else. You're excited about Dual Robot and how much it can produce. Of course you are, but you don't want to pay the price, right? You don't want to pay to find out. And that's what I mean by, like, people want to pay to find out, people that don't want to pay to find out. You know, it's $20,000. Are you willing to pay $20,000 for Dual Robot? Most people aren't. But if you want to find out on your own, like, I'm not doing all the homework for you. I'm not going to go and run through it multiple times. I've already put it together in video format for you. You go on the top left-hand side of the website. Full auto is in depth. Full auto is a whole different animal. You're literally, it's not like, you have to become familiar with parameters. You have to familiarize yourself with running backtest optimization, walk forward testing, and there's a whole animal on it. Up here at the top left, click on full auto. Okay. No, it can be overwhelming. Schedule a call. We can get on a call. We can chat through some stuff, but that is in depth. You need to go through here first. I'm not going to sit there and talk you through and teach you everything on a phone call. I've always told people, like, hey, okay, first thing I send you to is go watch these videos. You want to start at the bottom, LunchBot. The least amount of parameters to learn, I think you should start there. Click on the playlist, watch the LunchBot. That has the least amount of parameters first. Then understand how the two-finger salute works. Understand what happens inside of strategy management stuff. I do not have the Enigma one here for many reasons. Okay. Again, now if you want to see it run, here's an Enigma run, running an entire week, all in full auto, all watched, like fully recorded, but most people won't spend their time to do that. You're like, well, what were the results? I can literally tell you. It did $90,000 in a week. But doesn't mean every week is going to do that, right? And if you don't know that, you don't understand that, you know, you got it. So run it for longer periods of time. Run it and run it and run it. There's a whole lot of factors that go in on that. And dual robot, you can't run a strategy optimization backtest for. You have to run it in the markets at the same time across multiple accounts. You have to have one sim, one live, or two sims if you're practicing with it. There's a whole thing around running dual robot, but the idea is simple. It's cadence for you. It's cadence done for you. And if you don't know what that is, well, that means you didn't get through the program and study enough. I think you just joined, didn't you, Raj? So I don't mean to give you a hard time, but like, you know, this actually, the reason this is, this gives me PTSD from when we used to have the full auto program available like up front for people, and they just go straight for the full auto. Like, I don't want to learn the headshot. I don't want to learn what two finger is. I don't just, where do I turn it on? Where's the button? Where's the button? I get it. We all want to do that. I want to just press it on right now. But it's like, okay, what time of day do you run it? Let me show you one of the most important parts of full auto, knowing what time of day to run one of these. So let's go to two finger part 2, probably a good one to go through.
Let's do this.
Go to YouTube here.
Your future is at your fingertips.
NinjaTrader.
Flexibility and diversity of futures trading.
Okay, let's go forward. Okay.
However, let's go ahead and take a look. So
Totally different animal, and we want to go into the stats. Yep. And now let's go here. There it is. Okay. So if this doesn't already ring a bell with you, then you've not done your homework enough. Okay? Like, you have to know, okay, well, where do I want to play this? Okay, well, there's obviously a window of time right here that we want to try, right? On this one, scroll down. This looks like it's around noon Eastern for this two-finger salute. But then run it longer. Run more of them. Run different times of day to find out which strategy. And you can adjust stops and targets. There's all kinds of things to know for optimization. And you're like, well, what would you run the Enigma on? Well, again, I don't do it that way. I literally come out here. I go side to side. I have found that now, again, there's larger drawdowns with that. But I can manage that, and I run it across 6 instruments at the same time with a larger account. You might want to, start out running that on micros. But the problem with micros is you have data things that could be different in ES versus MES and stuff like that. So, there's pros and cons to everything. And really, going full auto, really, you need to have some big accounts. You can't come over there with your $3 account and run that. Like, base minimum for these running should be around $50,000. And I'm not talking about your 50K account from, fill in the blank of whatever trader funding program you're going, where you can, run 10 contracts or 30 contracts type of scenario. We're talking about $50,000 where you can run 50 contracts. Okay, we got jagged on the tape. First time seen. We've got Jagged coming in right there. Let's see. It is 11:50, so 10 minutes till the noon hour here. That Enigma did barely touch its target. It's debatable. I mean, it did, but you probably didn't get filled on it. Let's see. Winner and cadence here. Cadence of 1. That 22.9 was the high. Winner. I'm still going to count that one as a winner for now.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Okay, we just reached a prior low. Jagged on the tape, so I'm gonna start looking for shorts here. I'm gonna Dr. on these. There's Dr. Seuss number 1, so I'm gonna go quarter position here. That's a red bar. Add to position. So Dr. Seuss. So it tends to happen for me when I'm looking at Jagged on the tape, unless it's a trap, which, I mean, it absolutely could be. I am looking to get into a direction and just be like, don't get in its way. Like, it just, these plays tend to just keep on going. Now, we're still about 8 minutes early for noon, but the run up has been all day up move. We have the triple ready DD over here to the left. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, all red. Then we kind of came up in here, and now we got this divergence firing. So this is basically, for me, I'm thinking continuation of the divergence high time frame play here. And because of Jagged, I think it could just keep rolling. Does that make sense? Oh, that I might have slip clicked that one. That one did not go red. Oh, that was the wrong entry there. Okay, now it's got a red bar there.
Enigma short on the YM1. Divergence up YM on the 8. Double delta EM on the 1.
All right, 20 ticks, targets filled. Trade number 1. And we're rocking out 7. That sounds a little bit low. Does that sound a little bit low for you guys? Huh. All right, trade 1, $719. Their bots are up about $420.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Okay, I'm going to re-enter in on this red dot after the ready DD. So ready DD on king timing.
fib.ym on the 1.
All right, so it's just jagged. Displaying the jagged. Jagged continuation. All right, there's 12 o'clock. So, it peeled down here. So the question is do they trap us short and make the run up? I do want to mention something about, let's talk about blind leading blind. Okay, here's a conversation going on in our room right now. Now, this is a little bit sad because one of the members has been with us for a very long time. I cannot figure out why when I do even an 8-day boot camp, people will not take the time to even go through 8 sessions or take notes through them, or they just want to skip through. And I kind of get it. Like, I know what society we're in. We're in a society where everything is, 2 minutes or less, right? If they didn't tell it to me in a TikTok and I didn't see it, but here's my thing. Like, let's say that I broke down every single thing into individual TikTokable, tic-tackety, tac-tac tickers into videos. And there were 100 little items. What's interesting is if I stacked them up in 100, they wouldn't watch the 100 videos either. You know what I'm saying? I jam-packed them all together into an 8 video series. They won't go through those. But here's the thing that's going on in the chat right now. I see somebody been here for a while saying, just curious for ES, what algo bars do most you folks use for the MACV chart? So again, it's still this whole social society of, well, what is everybody else doing? What is everybody like? Not, well, what is the recommended? What does the documentation say? What does Vinny Emini recommend? It's, hey guys, what do you guys feel? What do you feel? What's your truth? What's your... Why don't you just address the documentation? Literally put out documentation for you. Literally have a AlgoBox GPT that has all the details and all the answers for it, right? And they're like, for ES. And then somebody chimes in who's brand new. Again, blind leading blind. Oh, well, in this environment, I like the 3s. On the MACV? Like, what are you doing? Like, blind leading blind. This is also why I, don't recommend, don't get into these little chats with one another in your DMs. You're just misleading people. They're like, there's a clear answer for this. This is what's funny. ES is 6. But watching a conversation like this go on, where people are like, I think it's a 3. Like, you couldn't be any farther off. Literally, it's more than double that, right, for the MACV. But they're like, yeah, oh yeah. I've got a lot of experience. I've been here 4 days. I like the 3s. On the MACV? Like, are you talking the same chatter? I don't know. I can't. I mean, I'll put the training there, but people will not even take the time to go through training. And this is one of the most difficult things to do. This is not, nobody learns this in school. I mean, maybe if you had a parent who was in this industry, you might get a piece of this, maybe. But then you don't want to go to the guy who created it, has a reason for everything that we do, and get the details from it. I don't understand. Y'all help me figure that one out. I can't sort it. It's got to be vibes. What's the vibe? And then somebody's like, okay, keeping it at 9, roger that, whoops, 9. And then somebody else, the new person's like, 8 is default. What are you talking about? 8 is default for the Dow. You're asking about ES. Again, context-wise, like, I don't understand. I know people mean well, but I don't know how to, like, as a person who, like, actually cares about the right answer, it's very difficult for a person like me to, like, watch those type of things go on. Anybody else feel me on that? You know what I'm saying? All right, I just missed my half exit there. Then, oh, I don't trade ES, so I didn't know. Then why are you giving the answer? Like, I don't know. I can't sort it. All right, I'm gonna peel off half my position here and do half on, half off ads. See how we go here. All right, we got a cross there. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. All right, so it's up as high as 1200 on the play. But I can already feel myself. I'm getting already frustrated, and I don't need to put it into my plays. All right, I'm gonna reheat my coffee here, and I'm not drinking mine black. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in it. I'll be back.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
All right. So I'm up 907. The bots are up 810. So currently beating the bots.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Open mic. Yeah, so I wanted to double check, and I was asking the
Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
how long does it take for a surgeon to go through med school, right? And so after college, it's take your MCAT, and you got 4 years of med school, and then 5 years of residency on hands training, like sitting behind people that actually do it. And a person who just literally went to class, you know, even for 4 years. Now, half of you guys, like, you don't come into our class for 4 days and you're like, oh, I'm pressing buttons, I'm ready to go. Like, we're making surgeon level money on a yearly annual basis.
On the 6.
More than, right? I make more than my surgeon brother-in-law. And like, we have the answers. Like, it's like, I'm not going to go through the medical books, but I'm going to perform surgery and hope that I don't know, man. Like, it's a little bit weird. I guess they're not the same because it's not like lives are on the line. It's just your account. And these days, I guess accounts don't matter either because you can buy 30 of them at a time. Oh, thanks for finding that one, Plutonium. It's like, I thought I wrote that out at some point. Where did we put that? All right, I'm going to drop it in the wisdom section one more time, just so I know for sure it's there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89 on the 37.
Okay. Trump must have just said something. Market's going nuts. Let's see. What's the chatter? We're really just kind of getting really fancy up into the prior low here on the Dow. Whoa. Okay. Nope. Something's going. Something's getting wild.
Trump says really positive announcement Thursday, Friday, or Monday before we leave.
Really positive information Thursday, Friday, or before we leave. Okay. So let's speculate. What do we think it's going to be? What has he negotiated this time?
Lower bands touch on Y on the 8.
Bob, was it you? Who farted?
On the 37.
All right, so while this wildness is playing out here in front of us here for a minute. All right, here's the...
Calls Trump a transformational president.
Here's an old chat. This is from 2023. Proof that you do not / should not need someone's advice on how that works. We've covered it. What is helpful is if someone will say something like this. But he talks about that topic in the video below. Include the link to the video. But honestly, if they do not do that,
J-hook long NQ on
then they have not taken good enough notes and should not be qualified for you to take advice from. A second sufficient answer would be something like this. Vinny says in one of his training videos that you should stalk your trade, not react to it. That's appropriate. Vinny says, if they know off the top of their head, they know that Vinny has said this. If you're like, well, yes is this and yes is that, shut up. Just stop telling people stuff. Don't DM people. Stop it. Just stop. But I'm glad, at least the good news is you said it in public so that I can correct it. That's why I'm like, make sure you say stuff, keep stuff in public, that way you don't get off kilter. Basically, if someone's giving advice, has not started their phrase with something like, in the training, Vinny says that, or some variation thereof, you should not assume they are giving solid advice. And as stated many times, nothing is better than video in showing someone something for them to learn. So someone's typed out answer is not going to be better than sending them a link to a video or them finding that said video.
And we will.
It's better to learn it from a video is my entire point. This is not because I want things to be adhered to for ego or any other personal reason, but I do want the best for each and every one of you. So I push you to where you want to be, even if you don't know it's happening. So all the people are like, oh, Vinny's so mean. He makes us do this. He makes us do that. Dude, I care. I care. I don't want you to lose. All right. So when I see conversations like this where y'all are like, what do you folks do for the MACV chart? And I can guarantee probably neither one of those two guys that are having that conversation are out here in the live stream right now. Like, they're the same kind of guys that just like they just do it on their own. Oh, I got this.
Fib.ym on the
I make my own sandwiches. All right.
double delta NQ on the 6.
You just caught that entire leg up. Nice. You just went with Trump said something. Everybody press the long button. That is a strategy.
J-hook short YM on the 1.
Trump asked on concessions, says he wants friendship with Canada.
Enigma short on the YM1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
Well, friendships involve mutual benefits. You know, this whole deal where there's like one-sided relationships, I've been in them. Where you're doing all the giving, you know what I'm talking about.
Upper bands touch YM on the 37.
Trump says, regardless of everything, we are going to be friends with Canada.
Okay, friends is
Canada
mutual
as
benefits.
state says it takes two to tango.
Yes. See, he's a smart president. It takes two to tango. When they always want more from you, they're like, well, we should be friends. You should do this thing for me. Like, what are you doing? Like,
Double delta EM on the 1.
why are you? And so I'm a gift to you, and
So keeping an eye on the Canadian dollar ticking higher
what are you
as
doing?
Trump speaks on USMCA and trade. So providing positive commentary overall, basically, having a positive discussion between the both of them, providing the positive sentiment to the market.
Okay, so while Trump has just continued to talk right now, I do not want to press any
We
buttons.
won't
So
discuss 51st state
I'm going to relax here for a minute.
unless someone wants to discuss.
Bots are up $550 right now.
Also seeing the Mexican peso hitting high for the day on Trump comments.
Enigma short on the YM1.
I'm real tempted to hit that one, but I'm not gonna. Right in the middle, we are a flat zero. In fact, I could probably reverse that one right there just because we're at flat zero. Right, when we come into this area and we've gone absolutely, literally sitting at zero, oftentimes you could take an Enigma reversal and target the back of it.
Says Canada is not for sale and we won't be for sale ever.
Oh my word. And then it's always that friend that's the weak ones are like, oh yeah, well, oh yeah, well, now that you're being nice, like a Mike Schwartz special right there. Canadian. No, I'm not saying all Canadians. In fact, we got some good ones in here. But let's be honest, like, I mean, could Canada defend itself against anything? I'm being honest.
Trump tells Carney never say never and says Canada is stepping up military participation.
It's like they read my mind.
Trump
Stepping
asked
up military
Harris,
participation.
says we want
Oh,
to
okay. Well,
protect auto business.
Enigma short on the YM3.
Trump also says that the US has an abundance of energy.
oh, that's a good one, Manny. Let's see. Put in for my old mentor, Oliver Velez. He put in, is your worst enemy you? Your worst enemy actually you? You versus you. I wonder who makes his thumbnails. He's got some good thumbnails going on.
Enigma long on the NE.
I gotta learn to make better thumbnails. Look at that. You versus you. Is your worst enemy actually you?
Trump says the US has more energy than it can sell and China doesn't.
DCDMNQ on the 6.
Okay, so they're still talking right now. Like I'm,
4.
it's slow. Oh, here we go. Something's reacting again. Okay.
Response to Carney saying
I need to take this off of the ones. Like, if I change it right now, though, I am asking for a lockup, so I should probably disconnect first before I do that.
China says they want to meet.
Double delta EM on the 1.
All right, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go to Algo
Trump
bar
says
threes here.
China is doing no business right now.
Okay. Algo bar threes, success. Even while the wildness is going on there.
Trump says China wants to negotiate and we will meet at the right time.
Equal on the NQ4.
The Canadian dollar rising to the highest since May 2nd as Trump speaks.
Okay, from right here, while Trump is speaking, all right, where do y'all think we're going? Higher or lower? Type it in the chat. You think the price is currently going higher or lower for the nerds? Are we going red or are we going green while Trump is speaking here?
Fib.ym on the 89.
Seeing the S&P 500 now down by about 0.2%, Nasdaq down now by about 0.3%, and Dow down about 0.3% now.
I'm thinking it's lower. And then all of a sudden, he's going to be like, and then he's going to be like, he's going to say something, the market's going to go skyrocket to new highs. It's only the high is right there above prior close and the P point. Is he watching the tide? Yeah. You got Algo Box open on his charts. Yeah, the question is how long up or down? Now we're getting smart. Exactly, Eddie. Let's see. How about before 1 o'clock? So 1 o'clock, let's mark this spot right here. Let's play this again. Let's reset your answers. Right now we are currently at the prior low. Okay, we're starting at yesterday's low of day. So from here where we currently are, before 1 o'clock, it's 30 minutes. 1 o'clock, now that Trump is talking, whatnot. Based on, look at your charts, and let's get the feeling from our members here. From prior low, will be higher than the prior low at 1 o'clock or below the prior low? Because we're right here sitting at prior low. It's kind of meandering here. Are we going to be above or below the prior low?
Also, Trump says Chinese ships are turning back in the Pacific Ocean. China's economy is suffering from a...
And I'm going to draw a big box here. Here's our
US deficit with China is
question
due to tariffs
in the chat, and then let's see how well we do with our...
Just seeing some further moves towards the downside now from the S&P 500, and also a decline from
guessings. Go Dodger Blue there. All right, above this area or below at 1 o'clock. And we actually have 37 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 36 minutes. You gonna sign up Trump as an influencer? Bro, do it. We need to do this as a poll so we can really see. So let me do that. I'm going to add a poll. Start a poll. Oh, do I have to close the last one? Oh, let me get back to the coffee one. So the coffee one, wow.
Divergence of YM.
No way, 52%. Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. 52%? More people in our chat drink it straight up black. Look at that. No way.
Fib.ym.
Look at all the black coffee drinkers just straight up.
over the next few days, not necessarily on trade.
Coffee with nothing in it. Just straight up. 52%. More than half. Drinking coffee straight up. All right, I got to close that poll. That is crazy. Crazy talk to me. All right. It's cool though. I mean, I wish I could be one. I mean, I kind of do. All right, so here we go. I'm going to put in that poll. Start a poll. At 1 EST, will the market YM be higher or lower? than the prior low we marked. All right, starting that poll there. Whoops. Oh, I did yes, no. Dadgummit.
On the 6.
Well, yes is higher, and no is lower. Sorry to put it that way. Can I edit poll? Doesn't let me edit, does it?
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Trump
So yes for higher,
chaotic. We're flexible.
no for lower. Sorry about that. I
We
didn't
don't
type
have
in
to
the
sign
it
deals.
defaults to yes, no. I forgot. Yes for higher, no for lower.
Fib.YM on the 3.
Look at us sitting on it right now. Okay, I knew this was going to be a decision point, but now we're like, okay, but in now 34 minutes,
Double delta.
will we be
Right.
above or will we be below? I feel like it will depend on how long Trump talks. If I'm estimating how long Trump generally talks for, you know, on these things, I think it's like maybe like 30 minutes. So I think it'll be perfect. He'll be probably done with his chatter right there around 1
In
Eastern.
some cases, we'll sign some deals.
In some cases, we'll sign some deals. Oh, dude, he is talking a lot. Okay, he's going for the full attention bag today. So he's going to end it on some bravado, and the markets are going to like it, and they'll rocket it up again. Then again,
You don't have to sign the
because this has happened so many times, I have to go with my antithesis thesis,
and as
where
also adds that
since lately, everybody knows. I mean, I'm over there watching some of the most retarded trading influencers out there last night, listening into their nonsense. And when they already know, everybody's on to the whole Trump talks, you go long. Okay.
Trump
Is that gonna
favors
keep
trade
up?
deals. We are not looking to head.
Because generally there's going to be one moment in there where they just like trap that. So is today the day, the beginning of the month? It's in May. It's right after a holiday. He says he's got good news coming Thursday, Friday. So I don't know. I'm going to go with,
to pay shop here.
just to be contrarian,
Trump calls
I'm going to go with
super
lower.
luxury store
Okay.
that will pay
I'm going to
good
go with
price.
lower. I'm going to officially click on the no for lower. Oh, it doesn't let me answer my own poll. That's fine. Can I do it from my phone? Let me see. Stream. Got to hit the like button like everybody else. We got 85 people hanging out with us. If you guys wouldn't mind, let's smack that like button for us. All right.
So Trump says, think of
Poll
the
here.
US as a super luxury store that will pay a good price. And think of the US as a super luxury store, a store that has the goods. The USMCA is fine. It's there. It's good.
A super luxury store. Yeah, but all of our luxury stores buy all their stuff from China and then they put a sticker on it. Do we have a Trump indicator? I need to make one, huh? But yeah, but now that the cat's out of the bag, that every time he talks about something, like even when it sounds negative, that he's going to put a positive spin on it, and they're just going to like, all the fear is just going to get sucked out of the room and the market's going to go up. At some point that doesn't happen. Is it today? I'm going to go with it's today. I think, here we go. We got 30 seconds till 12:30.
USMCA will have to change.
Sitting on prior low still, even right now. But where is it going to be in 30 minutes, 30 seconds right now? We are at 12:30 and 30 seconds on the clock.
Trump says, we won't do much business from Canada.
Oh shoot! How are they going to translate that? Not going to do much business with Canada. How does that get translated into the market sentiment. I don't know. Apparently neither does NQ. Man, look at NQ. NQ's not even moving. NQ is just... Okay, are we sitting on the golden ropes? Look at the high time frame here. Oh, it's my other chart. You got 4s and 6s for entries on the NQ. Oh yeah, look, we're solid in the golden ropes. All right. So whenever we see this, this is just general market knowledge. Okay, this isn't Algobox. But here we up. We're probably gonna do this.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So sell the highs, buy the lows for the next little bit is what I'm gonna be looking to do. They are sitting in the safety net solidly. Remember, pre-FOMC, we want to trade toward the golden ropes before 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Negotiation.
I know, Eddie. I've just been said. All right, I said this 3 times. I know. I said I apologize. I know. I didn't set it to higher or lower. I'm saying higher is yes.
With us.
Lower is no. Yeah. Your green meter, Trumpometer, the Magometer. Oh, we got some good names there, Greg. I like it.
Trump on investments hitting economic data. It says hitting right now.
The fun, it's a funny conversation going on in the public chat there. My work, also not trading, and yet here we are in Discord. The same 2 guys giving each other bad advice, sitting in the chat being like, well, I can't listen to Financial Juice right now and I can't be on the live stream right now because I'm at work, but I can text chat and here on Discord. Oh. Oh.
NQ on the 4.
Let's see. We just got out of the first time we're getting out of this little zone here for a second. Three minutes past the bottom of the hour. Made a little oomph. Oh, thank you very much. All right, I told you I was going to sell the highs and buy the lows. Well, I couldn't. I looked over to the left and saw the break of a butterfly super fast into the top here. We got a red ready DD and retail looking long. I didn't get big on it. I just went a quarter position there on it, and then it just snapped down very nicely for me. 30 some odd ticks. A little 30 bagger there off of NQ. So again, my thesis on the NQ is that we did all this here, and then middle finger, we will probably go like this, and it'll go strong up and strong down, make everybody think that there's going to be continuation, and then they'll just slowly go back the other direction inside those golden ropes-ish. So just I'm looking for plays that coincide with that one. First one was there at the top of the channel, and we had a RTOFA event. Remember, our two pillars or our entries are structure. So what was the structure? Top of the channel. Then it was super, because we had a ready DD. We got to get ready, and then we got across with it. So we have our RTOFA. And what are our two pillars? Structure plus an RTOFA. Combo. Kind of an easy bagger off the top there. On a regression channel
Canadian dollar
cross.
touches near 7-month high at about 1.3754 per US dollar.
Does everybody understand the plan on NQ? If you understand it, type me a 1, 2, if we need a little further review.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
We only got a couple of ones. We got some twos. Okay, so I did not explain that well enough. Let's go back and look at this plan again. Okay, so when there's fear in the market, this comes from FOMC. So FOMC, I talk about fear of market conditions in advanced level stuff. I did not do this in the 8-day boot camp, so go watch my videos on particularly around FOMC events. So FOMC right now is tomorrow. So pre-FOMC, so this is the general guideline for FOMC.
YM on the 37.
So FOMC's tomorrow. Pre-FOMC strategy is to trade them in the golden ropes, and I kind of call the golden ropes the area of safety for hedge fund managers and people who don't want to get their heads ripped off by their bosses in the trading industry, because they're like, okay, the 50 and the 200 you bought, okay, all right, well, we'll give it to you on that. Like, you can't go wrong with the 50 and the 200. Okay, so the 50 and the 200 important areas here. Okay, so this just is a perfect example. This sprinting up here to the top here, so I'm gonna look to sell this off the top. We're in the golden ropes. You see how the golden ropes are kind of coming together here? I should probably do them in yellow, right? Golden ropes have squeezed together here on the 89, right? Can you see all that? So this is the area of safety pre-FOMC for tomorrow. And because Trump is talking and you don't know what he's going to say, right? And you don't know how they're going to react, the best place to be launching from if you're going to make a decision is Boss Man's not going to fault you for dealing in the golden ropes. Okay, the 50 period moving average and the 200 moving average, they're smushed together there, and they're gonna be hunky dory in here. They're happy. All right, so I'm gonna be looking to sell up moves into traps and buy trap moves from the bottom. Okay, and I particularly like sell side more because they just happen faster. If you remember my stuff on bulls and bears, so I think Don, were you the one who you updated me on this one. Someone, I don't know where I think you said you got this from somewhere, but I loved it, so I'm going to use it. Is bulls take the stairs, bears jump out the window. So they slowly go up, Slow favors the bulls,
Canada.
fast favors the bears.
Referring to Canada, this is a
And generally, a short play plays out faster than long plays. Okay, now we have ones and twos. Type of 1, if you get it, what we just talked through there. 2, if we still need to review. There's still confusion on it.
Trump says we protect Canada militarily, and we always will.
Yeah, there comes the protection thing. It's like, dude, we're going to protect you. It's like, you can't be nice to us. Like, we handle all your military for you. We're like, anybody comes on our side, like, you know we're going to cover you. You can't be nice. Like, it's weird to me. Where Canada's over there, like, flexing, like, we're a big boss. Dude, you can't do anything without us. I hate to say it, but it's just, I'm just stating facts, right? It's like, there's really just nothing you could do. Like, there's... I'm gonna get all kinds of hate for this one. It's like chicks fighting dudes in MMA. I don't care how flexy you want to be, chica.
Seems like it concludes.
You get in the ring with a dude, he's going to break you in half. There is just a measure of things that are just not these. One thing is not like the other. The more you can pretend all day, it ain't. But if you're not a Dumbo tard,
Okay, so Trump ends remarks to media at Oval Office meeting with Carney.
you know.
And then later on in the day, he is supposed to be having lunch with him.
Morning, George.
Later on, so we'll probably get some more.
Great to see you, my bud.
Between Trump and Carney, but the majority of it's already been said here. But as I said, potentially there could be more things that could be said.
Who's invading Canada? I know, right? Yeah.
Two finger NQ on the 89.
So the key comments then, Trump said USMCA actually very effective and people have to follow USMCA. And on USMCA, he said it's a transitional step. And Carney said we're looking for opportunities to work together with the US. And from that, we had the initial movement towards the upside on the S&P 500. And then some Canadian dollar strengthening as well at the back of those comments. Also, they did say, well, Trump did say we will possibly start to renegotiate USMCA. And on China, he said they want to meet, and that by not trading with China, we're losing nothing. And China wants to negotiate, and we all meet at the right time.
Okay, we got a 10.1 here, so I actually think this is going to be a continuation, and we got a red. We got red and red here. I'm going to go for a continuation with double cross, double move, target the gold line down below, and we'll see if it's going to let me get that one or not. Again, I've said earlier, when we start moving down in a direction on either side, we will probably peel right back into the golden ropes. The distance on this one to get to that target is about 32 ticks. The stop to the top of that double cross, double moves, kind of right up here. It's fairly large, but we got a 10 in there. It's helping me with the continuation, I think. Not getting super big on it, but there we go. Target's filled. Grab me another 30 bag to get me to 28.43. Just trade in a double cross, double move, and that target is drawn out for me. Target's filled. Hashtag too easy. Just a little bit too easy. Lemon squeezy.
Fed bids for 10-year notes total.
Okay, here we go. 1245. Oh, Greg, interesting. There is a Trump meter. What is this? The Trump Fear and Greed Index? Okay, I'll have to look into that one as well. I've never heard of that one. Thanks for the link. So this is going to be interesting to look at here. The Trump Fear and Greed Index. I'm going to add this one to my trading spaces here. And that is Trump Fear and Greed Index. Kind of fun. Sign up now to unlock Trump Price Historical. Trump Coin. Okay. This is super handy. Historical values, but it gives the right now. And again, I don't know, within whatever how many minutes, right? You have to, as a programmer, I know you got to do something from that number neutral. Here 30. Okay, so the gauge getting lower is more fear. There's less. Okay. Tapping towards the fear side. Interesting. So that still kind of goes to my narrative of, yeah, play into the ropes, especially before tomorrow. Very cool find, sir. Asahi, you're in the chat with us? Sorry. I know I was giving you a hard time earlier. I figured you weren't listening. I hope it didn't ruffle your feathers too much there, but just trying to get you on track with your, if you're going to trade ES, it needs at least be on the right MACV algo bars. Just trying to help you out there. Oh, that's you, Brian Emini Crude. I did not put those two and two together. I didn't do. Wow. Like, I totally did not put those two together. Hold on. What's your profile image here? You got a cat. You got a cat in your... Dude, you're just an animal-loving machine. You got a cat for your profile image in Discord, and you got a dog out here in YouTube. I did not put two and two together on that. You're a cat and a dog person. Is that right? Well, okay, let's see. How many of you guys, what other pets do you guys think that Brian has? I think he's a pet person, and I bet he's got some other pets. I'm going to try to speculate on what kind of pets he's got besides a cat and a dog. All right. Because anybody who puts a separate dog image as their photo out here, and in Discord they got a cat doing crazy stuff, is definitely an animal loving machine. All right, so let's guess on a couple things. What other animals he's got and how many of each one, because I can almost guarantee that this also means he doesn't just have one dog and one cat. I'm starting with 2 dogs. I'm going to type them in my chat here. Here's my guess. I'm going with, he's got 2 dogs. I'm going with 4 cats.
10 minutes ago until we get the 10-year note auction or the prior bid.
And
2 spot 6.7 and a prior high
definitely a fish tank.
4.35%. US looking to sell $42 billion of
And I bet he's got something exotic. Something. I bet they've got 15 chickens. Do they have a chicken coop? Now, pet people don't always have. In fact, the chickens thing with animals, oftentimes I have found it's surprising that if they got the dogs and stuff, that oftentimes they won't have chickens because, you know, they like kind of, you know, they go wild and they want to eat each other kind of thing. So, I don't know if they got chickens, so I'm not going to go with the chickens, but I am going to go with some other exotic. I'm going to go with a sugar glider. That's my final answer. All right, 2 dogs, 4 cats, a fish tank, and a sugar glider.
of the hour.
We'll give two more minutes for you guys to guess.
Given mixed valuations and technical setup, these strategists.
What other animals do you think
Session from Monday's closing levels in order to be digested smoothly.
Brian's got here?
And looking at the latest CFTC data.
That's so weird. I did not put. I was like, hold on. Asahi NY Surf, and then out here he's just plain Brian Emini Crude, but a cat and a dog, and then in his profile image out on
possible source
Discord, I also notice his banner is a dog riding a surfboard and a cat riding a surfboard. I'm like, all right, this is definitely okay. So we got the pet person. He's not just a one pet person. So this is what I'm going with. So random. Dogs, chickens, and rabbits somehow? Really? Oh, bro, I bet they're barking. Are they barking all the time over there? Dogs, chickens, and rabbits? Dude, the dog's got to be going nuts. How is your dog stable? All right, we got one more minute to put in your guess for what animals does Brian have. The dog, cat, surfer person with dogs and cats riding surfboards and cats on keyboards and dogs on keyboards out here on YouTube. He's got a donkey? Oh, bro, he's Don Quixote. You think he's got a donkey? Yeah, it could be his exotic animal. An Alaskan bullworm. Oh, now y'all gonna make me Google stuff. Y'all gonna give me some exotic animals I've never heard of before. Oh, I totally forgot one. Hold on, I gotta add something to my list. I bet he's got an axolotl. I still remember the day that I learned what an axolotl was, and I thought it was a fake animal. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. How do I spell axolotl? Axolotl. Horses, chickens, and donkeys for your neighbor. But see, no dogs, see? Or do they have dogs too? Because I think the dogs are the ones that yap too. Like, if there's other animals around, dude, dogs are like, you know, they can't shut up. So there's like no sleep. You're not sleeping in, that's for sure. You got cats. Cats are going to be in there being like, wake up. Get up. Hey, wake up. Are you awake? Oh, I'm so glad you're awake. I'm just going to sit here on your chest and wrap my body around your neck. Here, I'm just here to keep your neck warm, sir. Don't mind if I do. Oh, here comes Fido. All right, tell us what animals you have, Brian. Got a hamster, you think? Dogs. Oh, they do have, yeah, but dogs barking constantly. See, you can't avoid that. If there's other animals around and you have a dog, dude, this is what they do. They're just going to talk and yap all the time. Required for sleep. You're going to have earplugs for sleep. Am I right? Slip click. One dog, one wife, and a wife. No way. Just one dog and just one cat. I don't believe it. Okay. Well, you have broken the mold. I thought I was onto something. Clearly, I don't know animal people enough. Donkeys never shut up either. Oh man, I bet that's got to be loud. I'm not going to go there. And an extra wife. Oh, okay. Not going to ask how many wives he's got. He might live in Utah. I don't know. Or Michigan, apparently. Yeah, I thought you might be onto something with the chickens. No rabbits either?
Bands touch YM on the 37.
Just one cat and one dog. How many times a week are y'all talking about getting the dogs a friend though? Y'all know how it is. The conversation starts, well, don't you think Fido's lonely? Fido needs a friend. Let's get 4 more.
On the 4.
Yeah, did the dog eat the chickens? Is that why you don't have chickens anymore? Ah, there the truth comes out. George is like, yeah, he doesn't have any chickens anymore because the dog ate them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The truth is out. He's got a narwhal. You need a backup wife. Some parts of Canada. Yeah, she gave you the...
Touch YM on the 30.
But Fido needs a friend. Missile, what's your dog's name? Dude, Missile's dog attacks bears.
On the 6.
Missile's dog ain't scared of nothing.
3 minutes until we get.
Missile posts pictures in our room. They're like, oh, we got a black bear in the backyard. What? Yeah, there's a bear crawling under the fence. Let Mason and Lulu out there on him. Black bear didn't stand a chance. Missile and his wife sit out in the back patio and like name their bears. They're like, hey, there's Smokey. Oh, we got thunderstorms going on outside. Oh, that was a big one. Did y'all feel that one? Holy shnikes. All right, I picked up a quick bag off of that Enigma off the bottom. I told you on NQ, if we got big moves down, I don't think we're going to keep on going. Big moves down, going to take shots up, 15.7 off the bottom, inside the shark, to the shark top right there. Pretty easy one there. Easy one off the bottom for the Enigma on NQ. Let's look where we're at in relation on the 89. Oh, now interesting. Oh, now here we got. By the way, we got 2 minutes to find out who was right about the 1 o'clock. Now 1 minute. 1 minute till we find out who was right. Now this could launch up here. Okay, but as of right now, the lowers won. Let me go check our poll. Our poll. Uh-oh. The majority of us thought it was to the long side, and I said because of we've had it too easy lately, and with that amount of chatter, it's almost like they gave a layup. There was no surprise to this one. They're like talking, Trump's talking, so everybody's like, ooh, I'm gonna get long. Ooh, I'm gonna get long because Trump's talking. It's happened too many times, so I'm gonna teach you guys something about traders. All right, there it is. Alexa, stop. Okay. So we were wrong, but only because, listen, we were wrong because we're smart. The thing is you're going off of patterns. So you're thinking, well, in what's happened is every time Trump has tweeted or talked in the past, it's been this rocket launch up. But remember this, it's always been a surprise recently, hasn't it? It's like, boom, it'll just come out of the blue and the market just goes nuts. This was way too planned. Like, you had Financial Juice being like, hey guys, Trump's going to be talking. Everybody's like, oh, I'm going to press the long button. They're just going to absorb that. Anyway, that was my thought and theory. If too many people know it, then it's probably not going to go. That's just general market theory. Take it or leave it. That's my market theory. That is just my experience of seeing that too many times. So, contrarians won. So how many of you said lower? I was a lower. Of course, I jacked it up because I did yes, no. Sorry about that. There it is. It's 1 o'clock, and we are below the line, and we did kind of dump out. We were not saved by the Trumpster. It turned into a dumpster. And I do think it had some rationale to be like, it was too easy to get long. Like, that was the problem with it, really, too, was because everybody and their brother had time to get in on it. It was announced. They were talking about it. It had a big move, so it shook everybody up. It got everybody's attention. And then they're like, oh, what happened? Oh, Trump's going to be talking. Oh, they're going to keep talking. Okay, so now everybody's just getting ready. Finger on the buy button. They're trying to get ahead of it. Thinking the market's going to rocket. Well, guess what? That means now it's probably not. We're getting this grind off, sell off here now. Comes back to earlier when we talked about, we saw jagged on the tape. It has been that full jagged the entire time. Remember the jagged that came back here? And yeah, we had this big spike up, but it was fast, didn't last. Tapped the masher, came back down. And remember, this was Trump tweet scenario here, right? This was a Trump up. And they're like, okay, back to where we were. And we had just ground down.
Bid cover of 2.6. 2.6.
News. Whoa, okay, what's happening here?
342%. 4 spot.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. It would have been cool to hold that. Holy cow, look at this.
Selling 42.
So, primary news up to that. It's 169 ticks. Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda on that, but my goodness.
71.19%.
Enigma for the win. Okay, Captain Rex. All right, we'll be praying for your recovery there. Take care of the hubby. Farmer's pretty wild over here in Addison. Yeah, I'm on the other side. Getting crazy. This storm is nuts.
So seeing
big one
through of 1.2 basis points for the 10-year note auction. Again, stop through 1.2 basis points.
YM on the 37.
Plot twist. The bear is also your pet. Oh, you're driving in Dallas in this storm? Oh no. Be careful, sir. Okay, so Enigmas are working really well right now. There's another one just rocket launched off of that Enigma 13.2. 0.7. Do you have any cadence to give it? Well, it's been a while. Okay, so we did have a cadence of 1. That one's a winner. So cadence of 1. And then it's just been back-to-backs. Enigma call on the bottom. And then the second Enigma continuing to grab another bag. On the 4s. On the NAS. Okay, YM is getting super duper slow again here on the 3. So I'm going to jump back down. I'm going to go down to the 2s. We can speed this thing up a little bit. Too slow. It is too slow. So I'm going to... Oh, there's a nice 25 there. That last one was a winner. We are inside the golden ropes, flat as flat can be, so I'm not going to FOMO in on that one.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I could Dr. Seuss like a toe in the water here. We are under it. 2 try rule. No, I'd already double tapped behind it.
Double delta EM on the 2.
You get to ride around in the Sea-Doo instead of the van, just getting so much rain. It's raining so hard here in Dallas. Casey's out riding a Sea-Doo on the streets.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.YM on the 2.
Okay, so we are solidly in the fiddle zone. So inside the fiddle zone, I got to have 2 things. If I'm going to take something in the fiddle zone, I got to be my 2 steps. I got to have the nerd and the arrow. Currently, arrow is green. We just whipped back around, green rovered, so we may go back down farther. Farther short here on this. Because of a green rover. A rare scenario. We're on, when we are full red. This in blue so we can see it show up here. Full red. Come and we go green, but we don't go all the way to strong. And then we all the way back over. Ooh. So now what I would want to do, the ideal would be when this comes up to moderate sell, assume that we're going to keep going sell side again. So I'm going to watch this right here, and I'm going to watch for moderate sell when it pops up a little bit. And I'll look for an entry to smack it back down with the nerd to go back down and hit that again.
To join 150 billion euro defense fund. So
Let's see if we are right on
clearer
that.
EU backing according to officials and documents.
Oh yeah, you're the wakeboard king over there. There we go. Got some lakeside fun going on here. The Algobox crew. Like it. Gold is at 3420. 3420. That's helping my long-term hold in gold. I like it.
Fib.YM on the 8. Double delta EM on the 6. Fib.Y.
Okay, the bots are up 1200 here. I'm going to flatten all on the bots. 1405. I'm going to hit flatten on the bots. They got me over 1K. They're up 1400 there, and
Double delta NQ.
so went ahead and closed. This one did have a couple of contracts on in queue.
Double
1405 on the bots. Let's look through the stats on that. Pull up our performance window here. What's the date? The 6th. So between me and the bots, not too shabby here today. Pretty solid. 81%. That's high. 81%. Look at that profit factor. 2.84. Winners almost 3 times the size of losers. That's what your profit factor means there. Max drawdown 2,300. And pretty sure that was all the bots on that one. Up, down analysis. Good. So it had a high water mark in there. As high as over like right at 6,000. And then bots was taking a loss and then came back up. And that's where I closed it out here on the bot action. The bots are great if one can manage them. You just need to spend some time with them. Like, there is nothing like time. And I know people want to substitute that and be like, well, I want to ask Vinny, what does he do? Okay, I show you what I do. There are lots of ways to do it. That's the thing. There's lots of ways to do it. And I am not a financial advisor. I cannot tell you what you do with your money. And you need to spend some time with the system. So for the people who are like, well, tell me what yours did over X period of time. No, dude, I'm not wasting my time doing that. You literally came in here, you did a 2-week free trial with us. You paid all of a whopping $148 to be here. Bro, I'm not gonna spend all this time going through all the stuff that I have put countless hours of time into studying and then taking the time to put into video context for you. If you want to go through the video context first, then come and have some conversations with me for nuance, and you've spent some time with it, great. We used to have a thing where it was, we don't even unlock the bots for you for an entire 6 months, because again, we still get way too many questions around full auto continuously. And it's like, it's great. I'm showing you what I do with it, but what I do with it and what you do with it. And during this current market condition, which can change in a quarter, and there are multiple phases of the market. You need to see all of those phases, at least a 9-month window where you've gone through at least 3 phases of shift in a year. Is important to know and see. It takes time. It doesn't just, at the same time, if you're going to do cyborg, where it's the human and machine element, I do think that is the best way to do it. And if you want my advice, I'm giving you my advice. I am administering the advice to you to go, you should learn Cyborg first. You should execute on Cyborg first. Then you will understand when you go to fully automate the various things that can occur. Spend some time doing it by hand. And it's insane for me. I know people are like, Vinny asked me to do this for 6 months. Yeah, I do. I think you should at least spend 6 months before you start doing full auto on the regular, where it becomes a main part of your machine. Now, in between that first, sure, practice with it, play with it, learn the system, feel the markets within the context of the trading system that's there in front of you. See all the layouts, see the plays. Like this 25, you're like, well, that's a level 25. That should have gone to its target. It didn't go to its target here. So how stressed are you about that? Well, if you have seen that this occurs and you know where the stop out is, so okay, you entered in right here. Let's use our little measuring tool thing. You entered here. Your stop was here. It's a 20 tick loss, right? But I get it. Most people who come here have go, well, I haven't seen all the 20 bag winners and the 40 bag winners and the 100 bag winners, or the repetitive 10 and 15 and 20 targets continuously. You don't know. So you get hung up on, oh, I saw a loss. Nope. Saw it. See, it doesn't work. Yep. That one right there didn't work. It didn't go all the way to target. Well, I mean, that's relative. Like, did it really? I mean, could you have grabbed a 10 bag out of it? Then 10 isn't enough for you? We're down here on the lowest time frame ever. You don't want to. It's up to you. You need to spend some time with it, right? And I'll give you my piece. Like, you see this in here? If we're inside of the golden ropes, inside of the fiddle zone area,
Surely
you need bigger stops or
data.
skip on them, right? And you're seeing why. Now, this one may come back and ultimately end up working out and getting down to that target, but inside of the golden zone area, it's trouble. And if you're wanting to do a full auto, well, yeah, in the dream panel pack, I've got a full auto fiddle zone filter on, so I can just not take trades that are in the fiddle zone. It's right there. How far you want to go with it is up to you. Now, my layouts in the morning where I'm going, I've got confidence in my system and I know my account sizes, and I'm well up on this account, particularly as I went live with Enigma. Again, remember, Enigma with full auto with this system has only been around for what, 3 months with all of the filterings. Some people are like, well, give me the last 3 years of your Enigma system. Like, bro, Enigma is pretty new. It's semi-new. I don't have that kind of data stat, and I'm not going to sit there and do that all day. I'm here to trade. I have to make money. I have to actually trade.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You spend time doing a 3-year backtest on it. You want 3 years of data? Go do a 3-year backtest on it. Go take your time on the weekend, and the next week, and the next week, and go run 3 years of data and collect it all and set it all out for yourself. I know there's edge there. I have seen it play out over and over and over again. So me, I've got confidence in it. If you need to take time to get that confidence in the system, yes, and that's what I'm asking you to do, is take some time, gain some experience with it, play market replay at 10x speed, so you don't have to take a ton of time. Now, I do like this one. We're getting up to the top here. We're currently green and green, still just inside. So I'm still going to skip this one. I love an afternoon Enigma cadence of 2. If I get 2 in a row, losers, then I'm absolutely turning on full auto for the next one. I play with it on sim only right now. Yeah, and that's a good idea. That is a really good idea, to get familiar with something that you're new with. Got a great tool, but it does take some time. You know what I mean? Takes a little bit of time. I'm not saying a ton of time. I'm not being like, oh, it's going to take you
down YM on the
years. I do believe, I have seen this so many times with our traders. There's this light bulb moment that goes off at day 90. Something happens, like you're 3 months in, 90-day mark. If you have been staying on live streams with us, if you have been putting some time into it, like, it's not just going to work through osmosis. I've seen people like, well, bought the system, cool. 3 months from now, I'm going to be ready. Yep. Now I bought it. Now I'm just going to wait 3 months and then this magic's going to happen. No, you know, there's some active work to it. Now, in the meantime, like I said, you really want to do passive action, you know, like if you don't want to, you want to affiliate for it, you can talk to some affiliates. Remember, there is get an affiliate that does want to run videos or put content out. You get 1% of everything they make. They make 15 to 25%, depending on their size and activity. That's passive. That's passive. Now, you had to act up front, right? You had to go talk to some, like, yes, you're getting paid. Like, people are just like, can't I just get paid to breathe, Vinny? Where's the get paid to breathe button? I'm breathing, pay me. I'm providing value. I'm making CO2 right here. I'm making CO2 for the plants, and the plants, you know, they grow fruit for you, and then the animals eat that, and so see, I'm valuable. I'm providing CO2 to the environment right now. You know what? Oh, I'm going to produce some methane for you. Oh, that was some methane there. I am useful. Pay me. Make some money pop out of my booty. Absolutely. I am useful. The wind that comes out of me, man. Woo, buddy. Wind in, wind out. You should listen to me when I whistle. You hear it when I make my toots whistle. I'm like, Frrr! I can squeeze that thing so tight. Whistles like I can whistle Dixie while I fart. Especially after Mama's Texas bean casserole. I can whistle the Andy Griffith theme song. I can get all the way to the stanza. What's your favorite trade setup? Enigma with a DCDM behind it. Enigma plus DCDM combo. Let me show you the way. You pull up our AlgoBox documentation center. Now we just did an 8-day boot camp. I think you are first time I've seen you here. Welcome aboard. We also have a
Double Delta NQ
AlgoBox GPT. You can ask the GPT specifically on AlgoBox for details and all that kind of whatnot. Enigma plus DCDM. This one right here, bro. Boss level, my favorite. Right there. You asking me my absolute favorite? Oh, man. It's so juicy. Enigma fires. Trap to the left. DCDM. Follow up. Retail gets offsides. Carnage. And big target up to a gold line to the long side. Short side. Same deal. Enigma with DCDM back behind it. Favorite play for me. Juicy. I'll put a link to our GPT bot in the chat for you. Ask it all your questions. All right, so we have AlgoBox GPT, AI trained on all things AlgoBox. Ask it a question. It'll give you in-depth answers from our training and documentation. Our documentation is extensive. All of this, and we covered all of it in an 8-day boot camp. Show you how to get to that real quick. Here is the 8-day boot camp. All right, I copy a link here for you. 8-day boot camp, start to finish, setup, installation, connection, getting started, all that kind of fun stuff. We'll check out the old small account challenge against Ross Cameron, how we did there. Live streams nearly every day. Did that answer your question? Ace mentorship. Do you give Ace mentorship? I'm looking for people to teach the system. If you're up for it, I need somebody to teach stocks. AlgoBox on stocks. It's a boss. All right, so that Enigma would have worked out. Big drop there on that one. It was just inside the golden row. I'm sorry, just inside of the fiddle zone there, but that drop out at the 75 ticker. And remember how I said earlier, like this one might come back through in that area. Just one of those where you would need a bigger stop to play inside of this fiddle zone area. So inside the fiddle zone, just one of those where it's like, okay, so I know I'm either going to need a bigger stop or need to do a 2-try rule. Just, yeah. Possible to have an Enigma plus DCDM indicator all in one. Anything's possible. I mean, anything's possible, my friend. How rare is that setup? Do you take it with any other confluence in mind? So, I don't know. For a mentor, you got some interesting questions there. How rare is it? So depends on the market. Depends on the volatility. Depends on, you know, when the market hands that out. So this is what's interesting about, like, I've been around these markets a very long time, right? But when people ask questions like this, I can tell they're new, right? You don't like, how rare is that? Like, if you know the markets, you know that the markets go through phases and shifts and volatilities, and how often. So, because when you ask, unless you don't know what the word rare is, like, rare means doesn't happen very often. Well, in relation to what? In relation to, right? You need to have it something in relation to, you know, faster the market. So we have a phrase around here. It says, more VIX, more ticks. So the higher the VIX, the more ticks we make, because the more trade opportunities that we have. But I'm not going to just sit around and, like, you're asking me my favorite. See, that's the other thing. Like, you're asking, what's your favorite? What's your favorite? Bro, I don't care. I really don't care. Like, if you're like, oh, the one that gets me all excited. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, Enigma plus a double cross back behind it. Yeah. Small stop, big target. Who doesn't get excited about that? But I also get excited about the triple ready DD. Like, how did we call this beautiful triple ready DD earlier today, right? A triple ready DD like this, I know that a big phase shift is coming. Titanic zone. That happens. That's exciting too. I don't care. I am agnostic to what the market hands out. I want to know the best play right now. And my favorite strategy is AlgoBox, which is a box of algorithms to show me that, right? You don't want to get hooked on this whole, like, well, he said this one's his favorite, so I'm only going to do that. Like, I know, I get it. That's like, unfortunately, that is the lazy thing to do. And it can be like that. Yes, because we all get it. Like, well, that could be a profitable thing to do. Yeah, it could. And you're like, well, I got work and this, so I'll maybe just wait for that. Oh, okay, you could. But there's a lot of other things. Like, I might take a shark back. One of the easiest plays to play. Here comes a shark back play coming right now. Back of the shark back. Right here. This one doesn't have a line for some reason. Must be too narrow. Shark backs. Awesome plays. I just care about what is setting up right now in context of me teaching you the 5 chart types. So if you go through our training, you know that there's 5 time frame elements going on. High time frame down to low. We're looking for high time frame opportunities with low time frame entry risk. Or there's a 3 chart layout, what we call the flag. But walking through those to know what's my context, and now I look for a cheat sheet entry. So any one of these cheat sheets, when lined up with that confluence, is actually my favorite trade for that moment. At that moment, at that time, whichever one is going to pay me is my favorite. You see what I'm saying? But I know your question is, you want to know what I just gave you. What's your absolute favorite trade, Vinny? Of course, Enigma plus DCDM. Like a combo superpower of, you know, I can almost take it contextless. And so, sure, you know. And as far as rarity, I mean, does it show up all the time? No, but I have had a day where it was like 13 of them. You know, it was crazy. And particularly on NQ, right? Because NQ just moves faster. There's more trade opportunities. There's more movement. So context. So I hope that's key too, because I know somebody like, oh, I'm just going to look for just that one thing. You could, and we have people all the time that buy the product for just one thing, right? Just the harmonics alone. Like, it still is the best harmonic pack online anywhere. We have PPRZs. And let me show you guys another feature. Actually, I never talk about this, but did you guys know? See how many guys knew about this? Hopefully this doesn't lock up on me. I'm going to right click. I'm going to duplicate in new window without disconnecting. I don't recommend doing this, but we've been having some pretty good luck with the system here today with no issues. So there we go. Cool. Duplicate chart. And I'm going to go into indicators. One more time. I'm going to risk it. Clicking on the market's starting to pick up right here. It's 45 seconds till the bottom of the hour. So this might be the wrong time to start. Okay, let me in. Cool. All right. So I'm going to go in here to harmonics. Harmonic pattern. Okay. Now you can selectively choose which harmonic. So if you're on a machine that for whatever reason you're on your mom's i3 from 1998, and your machine is having a hard time doing the calculations for the harmonic patterns, so you can select, some to turn off. You're like, well, maybe take off the diamond, maybe the 50 cent. Or you know what? I really just want to do shark back plays, so I play the shark only. I'll show just the shark. That's pretty cool, but here's something else. We got the name label on the PRZ. You see this little box right here? How many of you guys knew this option was there? Draw only PRZ. Type a 1 if you knew about this. 2 if you did not. And we did hit on this in the 8-day boot camp. So if you did the 8-day boot camp, which I hope everyone is doing or has done, draw only PRZ. This is a huge changer for processing power, especially if you want to do some crazy back tests, like a lot of people are asking about, you know, back tests today. And for me, here's the thing: a back test. Remember, I have a bow methodology. What is bow? Type it out in the chat ahead of time if you know what bow is. What is bow? And of course I say plus M, right? If you want to get crazy with it. It's the bonus if you know what the M stands for. You know the bow methodology. I'm going to give it a second there. BOW. And you're over here talking about the back test. Don't hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Probably just gave part of that answer away. Right, back test. People put too much weight on back tests. Like, that's just to go, do you have edge? That's fine. Once you've discovered that, that's neat, that's cute. But there are multiple other parts after that. And everybody's just so obsessed with this right here because there's just such a lack of knowledge in this space about full auto stuff to begin with, or real strategy testing. Like, oh, just find your own way. And then those same people are the ones that are like, give me every stat you have. And it's like, bro, if I gave you every stat I had, you wouldn't understand it anyway. Bro, get my cheeseburger ready and deliver it to my door hot and on time or no tip. Backtest. This is literally just barely number 1. Oh, optimize. Optimization process. Most people don't even know this part, right? We start to get right here. It's like, I don't even know what that means. So how do I optimize for parameters? How many parameters? And like they think all optimization is the same. Oh, I just run an optimization. How many parameters does the strategy have? The more parameters, the more time, the more issues, the more details, the more combinations. Walk forward tests. So once you've got those, now you walk forward. Sliding window. You don't know what a sliding window is. Like, this is overlay to section over section over section over section. To walk forward for your full testing to find out, does it work going forward? Because something that you get right in a back test over here in a walk forward could collapse because you were like, well, this strategy worked really well during terrifying market conditions. Get it? Terrifying. Ha ha ha. Trump, Trump, Trump. During Trump markets. And you're like, oh, I did all the back testing. You're yeah. Well, how, like, what's going to happen when you're back to some Joe Biden, whatever. Anyhow, the markets have different personalities and things, so you've got to have the capacity to work in all those environments if you're going to really, truly do some full auto craziness. And you're going to find out that it's not nearly as good as just combining the human and machine element. That's a sweet spot, cyborg. And that's what we do here. Like, I could come into the markets and feel it out, do things that, you know, the systems can't really do. But on a back test, sometimes your machine, or for lack of time's sake, you want something that can go a little bit faster. So we can select that option to draw only the PRZ boxes. So here's the difference. So see all those cool drawings right there and all the nice triangles and drawing area. And here's what it looks like without it. Now we're just showing the boxes. So you can do this. So if you prefer this, I saw somebody actually recently in our chat. This will speed up your chart loading and all kinds of other stuff. And for performance reasons, we have this only look back X number of bars. So one other feature in there, once you've done that, when you want to do back tests for performance, we don't have it go back that far because doing all of these drawings super far back, just very processor intensive. So I can also see this limit number of bars for performance. And it goes back 500 bars. Well, if you're going to do some monstrously large, big back test, you know, you might want to go 50,000 to cover all of them. All right. And now the minimum impulse leg, right now I've got this set to, well, I'm not even going to count it if it's not 20 ticks. And you might want to make this a little bit larger, right? This might be 40. In fact, I'll probably do that right now. And we click OK.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Now on this chart, I think I only have 1 day of data, but let's see how long it takes to calculate just on 1 day of data. We have had some pretty wild rides. Yeah, see how long it's taken to calculate just on, on 1 day of data. It's very intensive to be able to draw all of those. It's all the confluences that it's looking at, every leg. And then remember what a harmonic is. It's multiples, and then your multiples times multiples, like the numbers of harmonics that you're doing. Like we've got, was it 12 harmonic patterns? So checking for all those harmonic patterns through all different things with a 40 tick leg minimum. Yeah, taking forever, right? Still calculating even now.
Pakistan will destroy if India builds anything to stop water.
And that's why I have said before that you want to get really familiar with a product before you then try to automate. And that way you kind of know, because you've got the experience with it. So because some of this, you can shortcut stuff with your best guesses. Like a human's best guess around something, you can prove it wrong with data later, but at least initially, and everything is risk reward. Like you do not get reward without risk. In anything in life, really. You're like, I want a riskless strategy. Well, isn't that cute? Don't we all? Right. I want no risk, but I want all the reward, right? I want to be a millionaire, but I don't want any risk. Okay, well, hopefully you are born with mommy and daddy rich, okay? But doesn't happen too often. Okay, so did it finish? Yeah, I hear my CPU still humming over here.
It's also from Pakistan.
Okay, so now I can go back
Pakistan and
all the bars, and yep, so we got a 50 cent there, 50 cent there, Gartley there, shark there, shark there.
Double delta NQ.
Now, what I've noticed, sharks are very powerful. Like if you go back and look at the sharks, which is why I have said like some strategies, if you really just want to be super lazy, like go try a chart with just sharks on it and then have a look at the back test. Go back and look at how many of those sharks just work out, right? There's a nice bat for the up move. That one didn't work. So people are like, oh, well, it's repainting. No, it's not. It doesn't repaint. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's no repainting. Yeah, people just talk out their butts all the time. Like they don't know jack squat. They make assumptions. And it's uncanny in our, lives today. People have just gotten dumber. All right.
Double delta YM on the 8.
Check it out. Awesome. Great to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully I didn't beat you up too much. Don't get mad at me. I only do it because I care. Like, I'm trying to give you let me help you with your question. But sometimes there's no easy way to correct people. I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but it's not going to be fast. It's not efficient. Most efficient way for me to correct you and to make it stick, is it is a poke. It is going to be a oof, that kind of hurt. Well, guess what's the most effective at the gym? The most amount of pain wins. And I'm not saying I need to, inflict a bunch of pain, just enough, right? Because too much pain, even at the gym, you could cause too much pain and you could have a tear and a break, right? So there is the proper amount of pressure without breaking. And I try to reach that point, but some people are extra sensitive. I get it. If you're extra sensitive, I mean, look, I'm not saying this is not the place for you, but it might be a time to, toughen up just a little bit, because I'm going to give you a little tough love with I'm not going to tell you that your poop smells like roses. All right. I'm going to try to help you in the right direction and get you on the right path. Like marriage then. George, I'm not marrying you, bruh.
NQ on the 89.
And you can quit on me anytime. People on the monthlies, especially. You bought lifetime. I mean, we're kind of, we're all in then. Maybe then it's like a marriage. You get lifetime We're connected now, baby. Is that a 19.6? All right, is this going to give me my 4K? I think it is. 19.6. I'm going to wait for a pushback through it. How big was that? 800? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to draw a blue line here. Big dog, 19.6. It already popped up real quick on that. I have to almost have full auto to make that one work immediately.
J-hook short NQ on the 4.
So normally a level 20, I just want to take it, but I'm not, wasn't ready for that one. You're gabbing too much. Easy up on the 19.6. Already went 25 ticks. Remember, we're on a small time frame here. So nice 20 bag. That's a big bag off of 1s and 2s there. That is a nice ready DD harmonic short right there. That one pushed, so the people are like, oh, harmonics, those animal patterns don't work. Really? Really? That one went 106 ticks. How about this shark back right here that I just told you earlier was going to be good? Look at that. 53 ticks to the upside? That's not good. What? Are you on crack? That crab right there? Grab down. It's 52 ticks. You can't get some bread out of that? Oh, that one didn't work. Okay. Let's look at the stop on that. Let's see how much we lost on that. Oh, we got in. Oh, I lost 10 ticks. Oh, lost 10 ticks on my little garlic break. So what?
YM on the 2.
And here we're probably beyond 500 ticks. But just there, did you see how long it took to process even without all the drawings? With just PRZ onlys, it still has to do all the calculation for whether it is or it is not a harmonic. You're taking off some horsepower, but you saw how long just to load 1 day of data doing all 50,000 bars that were printed on the lower time frame, how long it took.
Double delta.
Right, and so we balance that out, and that's why I give you the option to do only the last 500. Like, there's a lot of intelligent level things that have gone on inside the system that you may or may not know about, but they're there to help you.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Okay, we got jagged on the tape. Everybody type in jagged in the chat. Jagged warning. Here we go. On a hill. We got jagged on a hill. And no surprise, we got the 19.6 coming with it. So let's see if we just keep going. We already had the up move.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
The continuation, like, don't get in front of the train. When you see the train coming, whichever way it's going, don't get in the way.
YM on the 2.
Jagged on the tape. You have been warned. That is a warning. Looking for perfect play setup here.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see now. We got a big... Got a big cluster. Came in here on NQ. So this is going to be a major area here. I'm going to white line this several times because those will go away after a period. We got a GLR down below, S2 down below as well. I'm gonna watch that. Do need to take a quick pause. I'll be right back here.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence up YM on the 8th. DCDM NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. Divergence of NQ on the AB9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch YM on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Righty then. Okay, well, we thought this was going to be an area. Look at this. Okay, yeah, and they're just sitting it here. Enigma hits target 22.6. Get ready, take the next one. Target's filled. Okay, so let's see. Wow, ready's. I think we're going to continue down. I hate to say it, but this is a mixed bag of ready DD up, ready DD down, ready DD up, ready DD down, which means they're just collecting in this area. And the down move, we need to get a measurement on that. I'm going to pull up the 6s for that measurement because that is a big area. We're coming into king timing now on the 6s. So this might be the time it goes right here. King timing. And measure from that pivot up there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oops, press F8. F8 from the top of the pivot into the middle of these guys. The shortest length down is 19.810. 19.810 for the slow pitter patter target below. If we keep going on the sell off,
YM on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 4. YM on the 2.
Does everybody understand how I did that measurement into the ready DDs? Type of 1 if you know, 2 if we need to review. Helps us out with the YouTube interaction as well. I know it's getting into the late afternoon. Hopefully you guys aren't tired yet, are you?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Alpha Trader X says, I just love Algobox. Good night, crew. He's on the other side of the world there in Indonesia.
DCDM NQ on the 6.
Have a great rest, sir.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Whoa, little drummer boy throwing down. Is that $42,000? Just today? Little drummer boy, are you out here with us?
I'm on
Alpha Trader, I see you, bud.
deal between Yemen's Houthis.
Okay, little drummer boy. Wow. Okay. Tell us more. Little drummer boy throwing down one of the smoothest equity curves I've seen on anybody in a while. Holy shnikes. $42, $43, what was that $45,000? You closed out at a high. Tell us your secret, sir. What time frame? He's on NQ. 6s, 35. I can't see his entry chart. Let's see. Did he just have the full Autobot turned on? 94%. Profit factor 8. Okay, these are way outliers. Huge numbers. Little drummer boy, paging little drummer boy, tell us
Short on the YM3.
Tell us how you did it. What was your thesis that you were correct on there today? Oh, he's typing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so hold on. I missed his post. Sorry, he said something long, and so I scrolled up. Okay, now he wrote a bunch of other stuff first. Let's see. Just kidding. Okay, he typed this all the way out. Sorry, little drummer boy, if you're listening now. Here we go. What's he say here? So let's play.
Not sure what everyone is talking about today, but I wanted to share my experience, in case it helps. I've been a serious veteran of the markets for over 15 years and a student of day trading for the better part of 25 years. I started my day trading journey in 1999 on the Dow and Emini S&P. Before Vinny's system, I bounced from system to system, not looking for the holy grail, but rather just something that would help me see what was happening. I've done every type of trading there is to do, from complex options strategies, to stocks, even commodities markets, and finally back to index future day trading. I had / still might have, many long-standing bad habits to undo, for which the psychology is incredibly stubborn to break. I've been steady with Vinny's system since January 25th of 2024 until today. In that time, I've made and lost a 4K account, blown out 6 combines with Top Step Trader, and gone through countless replays. Every time I blow an account, I reset, bounce and start back at scratch. It has been the most frustrating period of my life, and I'm 52. I work as a network engineering consultant, so I have a good base from which to work, but nonetheless, the pain of overcoming my trading psychology has been grueling. 1:54 p.m. Finally, this week, after thousands of hours of watching, test, and trial, I now understand how to use Flowmaster white crosses, and I have to say, they are gold once you got it. It is pretty much the mainstay of what I look for now. In the last 2 days my recorded NinjaTrader demo account is up 6K, and today on Sim is the first time ever I have achieved the status of an $8 million a year trader, with a run up to 40K for the day, trading up to 40 contracts. The pick below was using the white cross for every entry. I'm still working at it, and have not by any means arrived, but I just wanted to celebrate a milestone, as a way to reinforce the positive progress I think I've made, but I'll let everyone here decide.
Well, okay, so he took every white cross. Oh wait, did he do that thing I just talked about the other day where I said if you're on the twos, he didn't say which chart he was, but I was like, if you're gonna play against you want to play against retail, go to the twos and turn on buy, sell, supply coloring codings, and when it's green, go short. When it's red, go long. Is that what he was on? Yeah, but I mean, you can't deny those numbers. Those are some, I mean, that is an insanely straight set of lines there, and the drawdown was about 2K. Let me read what he said one more time on the, what did he do? Let's see. Achieves a status of run up to 40K. Trading up to 40 contracts. Okay, so basically he's trading my size. The pick using the white cross for every entry.
Official peso exchange rate.
Okay, so he's not saying every cross, I don't think. I think he's saying he was waiting on a white cross though. He waited for the 2-pillar system. Hey, let's give him I think that's what he's saying. He's got the 2-pillar down. That's what he's saying. He got the click. He's like, I don't just do structure plus an RTOFA event. So he was waiting for the cross to go along with him, whereas he has not been doing that, I guess. They are gold once you got it. Pretty much the mainstay of what I look for now. Yeah. And that's well, I'm glad you figured it out now. I'm worried that I don't know, did I not reinforce that enough? I don't know. You guys tell me. Do I not enforce it enough to like wait for the R2FA event along with it? It doesn't have to be necessarily be a white cross. It can be another colored cross. He didn't hop in here, so I'm going to disconnect from the open mic there. But
According to the Financial Times, UK-US pact will lower.
you know, for a mentor for me to improve to you guys.
Set to be signed this week. And disagreements remain over pharmaceutical.
Okay, he said he someone would join voice. Yeah, if he can hop on a voice,
We'll get the article out for you.
I would like to kind of chat through. Okay, so I just took that Super AO Enigma. I was behind on it, but I grabbed a bag, got me over 4K on the day. I'm down with it. So, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Yes, there's secret sauce in the crosses. I mean, look. It's just, it's too obvious. It is too obvious. I know he beat me by 10. He beat me by 10x today. So I'm actually curious. So did he trade every cross, or did he just wait for plays with the cross? I guess that's my more particular question that I have for him. Hope he can answer for me. But I also want to know, was he stopping out behind the cross? Like the ones that didn't work, was he closing out quickly on the cross if he was wrong on the side? Because that's what it looks like. So from a P&L that is that steady and stable, let's still talk through it. I'm hoping he can get on the mic. So to be that steady, this is very small losses, and there is jaggedness in there. So he is closing out positions quickly. So I just want to ask him if he's... I'm hoping he'll hop on. Can everybody encourage him to hop on the mic? Every one of the crosses, but all my trades are based around the cross. He's not going to get on here. He's going to make me type it out.
Enigma short on the YM3.
Thought behind the cross, maybe ones or twos, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Don. That's what I'm wanting him to get on the mic, so I can ask him those nuanced questions, like, okay, some more of the details, right? And save the carpal tunnel, so I don't have to you know, prematurely have carpal tunnel syndrome from typing this out, because this is a long conversation around like that level of success. Though you definitely want to take a moment to talk about that smooth of an equity curve. Who doesn't want that? I mean, okay, I mean, teach me, bro. What do we, is that literally only on the crosses? I might have to test that out myself. That's really awesome. There he is, little drummer boy. How are you, sir? The man with the plan. Can you hear me okay? I was hoping to probe you for a few questions around, so it sounded like, yeah, you were taking plays with crosses, which is great, because it sounds like you're doing the 2-pillar strategy entry. So you're not just taking a structure, also with a cross. But I wanted to know about like the stops. Were you kind of like closing those out pretty quickly? I guess I should check to see if you got a microphone going there. You got a mic?
Fib.ym.
I don't think we got a mic. How about now? Can you hear us now? Little drummer boy. He says he's a network admin, so I'm sure he can figure it out. Sledgehammer, hello, sir. We're about to talk to a legend who just smacked down like 45,000 today on the smoothest equity curve I have seen in a while. And even if they are this smooth, they're usually not this long. This is the longest ramp I've ever seen. I mean, this might be a new record. So we wanted to talk. He said the magic sauce was in the crosses. Okay, so while we're still waiting on him to figure out his microphone, let's see. Read this last part again one more time here. So here was his conclusion.
Use Flowmaster white
Oops,
crosses.
hit the wrong spot. Finally this week.
Finally, this week, after thousands of hours of watching, test, and trial, I now understand how to use Flow.
So I guess one of my questions to him, if you can hear me, little drummer boy, one of my questions was watching, hours of watching. Hours of watching what? Now I'm hoping you're going to say you've been watching my live streams, watching me execute on them, watching me continuously wait for the cross set up with that, or because like it is a, you know, you have started out your conversation with, it took you a long time in this area, but I actually think my thought and my theory is that the people who adopt my ways sooner have and find this success sooner. Because I have already taken all of those problems and mistakes that people make and compacted them into, here's how we play the video game, to shortcut that path of pain. But watching what? So question one is, when you say hours of watching, is this watching, or are you just saying you're watching the charts? Because I actually think that this might be why it took you so long. If you just watch the charts, then that's probably that. If you don't have time to watch my live streams, I don't think you participate in the live streams very much and don't see your comments a lot. So I have to assume that it's probably not on the live streams. Is that true? And again, I'm talking to myself because he's not answering. Maybe he's figuring it out. Test and trial. I now understand how to use Flowmaster white crosses. Let's keep reading that there.
White crosses, and I have to say, they are gold once you got it. It is pretty much the mainstay of what I look for now.
Okay, so crosses, but I don't think he means crosses alone. I don't think we want to interpret that as he's taken every cross, just cross by itself, but he is going, okay, if I see my structure, I've got my play lead out, then he's waiting for the cross, which isn't that what is that not what I teach? You guys tell me in the chat. Like, one, if I teach that, two, if you really don't know. And like, because maybe I'm not clear enough and I want to take this time to improve myself. If I have not made this as evident as I possibly can, maybe because the enigmas have been such a game changer and takeover, and the enigmas they have order flow components internally to them as well, including Flowmaster cross scenarios. So, but yeah, I guess if you wait for enigma plus a cross, you could do that. Okay, still waiting. I'm still just killing time now while he's trying to figure out how to get his headset. I see a little headset microphones coming on here, so maybe he's still working on getting those working there in a sec here. Let's see. In the last 2 days recorded, NinjaTrader demo account is up 6K. First time ever I have achieved a status of $8 million trader a year, trading with a run-up of 40K for the day. Now, mind you, I think the reason he's saying that 8 million, it's like if you were to average out, if you did 40K, you know, a day, or maybe it's the combination of the last couple of days to project out what you'd be doing in the year if you could do these numbers consistently. The pick below is usually white cross.
In the last 2 days, my recorded NinjaTrader demo account is up 6K, and today on Sim is the first time ever I have achieved the status of an $8 million a year trader, with a run up to 40K for the day, trading up to 40 contracts.
Okay, now, I like that he said 40 contracts, because remember, you can actually go 50, right? Max on the exchanges that we trade is 50 for RTY, Dow, and Russell. It's 100 for the ES.
There's US and Houthis.
All right, so and he's still within. He has a 10 contract, 10 cars, as they say in our industry, buffer in between.
The pick below was using the white cross for every entry.
So white cross. So I did have another question on that was, did you specifically avoid alpha omega crosses for those? Because I don't think you should, just in general, as I am teaching that out. And if you don't get enough of them, this is where alpha omega tuning. It's one of the few components that you would want to tune on occasion, and I'm going to show that here in just a moment. So remind me in case I forget. Sometimes I get into a conversation, I'll forget. Tell me to come back to do alpha omega tuning before we close this out. So stay for that. You're not going to want to miss alpha omega tuning. It is important, and you're going to see why. Because literally, I can go and change out any chart right now and show you how awesome the AO crosses with the capacity to run the AO tuning is. If you think the white crosses are awesome, wait till you get an AO tuned red or green cross. I'll show you that here in a minute.
I'm still working at it, and have not by any means arrived, but I just wanted to celebrate a milestone, as a way to reinforce the positive progress I think I've made, but I'll let everyone here decide.
Yeah, that's huge. I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, that's straight of a arrow shot. Love it. I need to be using this more too. How many of you guys are using, so Chris AR, he's up 99,000 this month. Awesome. He's got a 100K month on his hand here. How many of you guys are using our little trade tracker like he's got here? If you want to get a copy of that, it's free over here on our website. Just scroll down. This one right here. So just click the trade tracker and it'll take you to the download. Right here, click the download daily tracker, or click here, either one. This is handy to watch day over day. Really neat Excel spreadsheet tracker there. Are you there, sir? I apologize, I don't have a first name. Let me check your deets here, and maybe I can get a first name so I can... Matthew. All right, so I got a first name, so I'll address him as Matthew. So little drummer boy's first name, we got Matthew. Let's see, just put your headset in. Okay, cool. Yeah, Edward's got you some and once you've got them turned on, you might need to disconnect and reconnect to the open mic there. But thank you so much for sharing this with us. Either way, whether we get on voice or not, I did have a few of those questions. So if you are hearing this later, if you want to write back to us on it, my questions were: when you say watch, after thousands of hours of watching, I'm hoping, again, I do not think you just need to sit there and watch the markets. Again, you're going to teach if you're teaching yourself, that's dangerous. I think the whole point of mentorship is to go, okay, somebody who's shortened the path. And let's talk about our two pillars. In fact, if you don't know this or have not been through the training, and I think some people are tempted to go, well, I've been around this a while, I don't need to do an 8-day boot camp. But our two pillars for a trade, at least I'll know that I did it here today. Wow, I can't type. Wow. Okay, Vinny's way. Again, you can do it. You know, if you guys want to do your own thing, cool. But here's, I mean, I have tried to drill this home. Two pillars.
Germany's Chancellor Merz, speaking in an interview with ARD TV, says it's normal for some coalition deputies to vote against him.
Because when I read things like this, when all of a sudden they sound like they're an epiphany, when somebody's been here for a long time, I question myself. I'm like, okay, so have I been a bad mentor? Bad mentor, Vinny. Because if I haven't made this abundantly clear, then that's on me. So have I not made this abundantly clear? Because what it sounds like to me is he's saying, I just figured out that I should enter in with I should wait for a cross to also be involved in the structure.
Trump aims to hasten.
And I'm like, man, have I been drinking too much coffee and I just, or is it that he's not attending? I don't know. Or maybe he is. Maybe he just hasn't done it and he needs discipline. I don't know. That's why I wanted to talk to him to get it. But since I'm talking to myself because he's not on here, I'm doing my best to try to gather the 411 for everyone and for myself. Because if I need to keep saying this, I will. Maybe I need to make this at the beginning of every live stream to be extreme about it for a while. Because what he's saying to me is very basic. I hate to say it, but that is absolutely the baseline of, the Vinny's Way methodology of executing Algobox. The way that I designed the system was to combine strong structures with RTOFA events so that you know that there is carnage, whether it is stop runs or algorithms picking up orders or Mr. Tuchman. Remember the old gentleman with the crazy hair? Mr. Tuchman hitting the buy algo on his little tablet to detect the order activity on the time and sales level activity, which turns into crosses, right? Because he's saying, put this in, maybe ink. And so I'm putting a question mark here because I'm going, have I not made it clear that this is this? Let's make sure we know that. The crosses are RTOFA events and they're giving you directional bias if you turn on the supply-demand colorings. That was my other question I had on him. Is that, or maybe he went to the boot camp and this clicked. Was that it? Because I did, so I did say that a lot in the boot camp, right? Okay, good. Now, whether I have done that over the last year or so prior to the boot camp, I don't know. I'm starting to having to question myself because I'm like, isn't that pretty? Basically, yeah, wait for the cross to come along with the structure. And if it's just that, okay, he's just now gotten himself the discipline to do it, awesome. But I didn't hear that in his conversation there. It was like, study the Vinny system. Okay, let me read this through again one more time because he's not here to respond for himself. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to read it.
Not sure what everyone is talking about today, but I wanted to share my experience, in case it helps. I've been a serious veteran of the markets for over 15 years and a student of day trading for the better part of 25 years. I started my day trading journey in 1999 on the Dow and Emini S&P. Before Vinny's system, I bounced from system to system, not looking for the holy grail, but rather just something that would help me see what was happening.
And that is something about our system. Like what we're doing, I just feel like we have a superior way of showing you what is happening on the charts and on the tape. And those are the two things that we combine to make our decisions as traders. We're basing it on the chart and the tape. That's really all you have to work with. Now you could go, well, fundamentals and whether Trump tweets or, you know, what if you're a news reading, you know, okay, there's that. But most people here we're technical analysts, right? We are looking for the technical things, and patterns are patterns, right? Patterns I think are important. That's what structure is. But then structure alone, I think, falls short when you want to combine other things and strong theories that have been, you know, laid out and people have written books on, like Elliott wave and Fibonacci and multifib and harmonic waves and regression channels and overbought oversold conditions, moving averages like the 200 to 500, combining all that together inside of one system that has everything that you need but not too much, and then a teaching and training program that boils it down to something simple like a 3-step process, which I hope I've drilled home, but maybe we haven't. So let me hear the rest of this here.
I've done every type of trading there is to do, from complex options strategies, to stocks, even commodities markets, and finally back to index future day trading. I had / still might have many long-standing bad habits to undo, for which...
Okay, so that can work for you and against you in the context of how long you've been in the markets. Now, you can appreciate, I feel like with a lot of experience, you can appreciate what we've done here because I've included everything that you need to be able to read the markets in a very easy and efficient way. Because there are systems out there that, I mean, yeah, you could combine a whole lot of stuff, but it's still very difficult to read. I think I have made it as color-coded and easy. And then, of course, with position managing too. Like, I think I have almost negated how powerful it is to have these buttons alone. The half, double, flatten, naked, bracket. And I've seen a guy out there who does just this, without all of this, just this alone, charging $1,400
to be in English
for just these buttons. And it is powerful. I think it's powerful. But we got it all included. I don't know why anybody's wasting their time buying anything else when you can buy our system for as much as you're going to spend on the other guy's stuff and get all this. It's insane. And it's just, I think it's just like lack of knowledge because I'm a terrible marketer.
Is incredibly stubborn to break. I've been steady with Vinny's system since January 25th of 2024 until today.
So it could be that on the other side. So I am concerned with, you know, how long he said to take it is, so it plays two ways. You really appreciate what we've done here, but you can also, though, because you've got your habits established, it can work against you in that it's like, well, I don't want to give up my whatever. You're still, you know, market profile guy. You're like, oh, it's going to stay in here because, oh, it's a node or whatever. All the logic around market profile is. And when I'm like, all I see advantage of is in the cave. Focus on the caves, right? But you're like, I know Vinny says focus on the cave, but I still got to do my other stuff. I know more than that. I think we're going to go up to the P point on the B point, the P. And I think we're going to go, who cares? Like you'll find out when you figure out that it doesn't matter what you think and we just care about what's happening in front of us. That's when all of a sudden the light bulbs go off and like, I'm just going to play the video game.
Lost a 4K account, blown out 6 combines with Top Step Trader, and gone through countless replays. Every time I blow an account, I reset, bounce and start back at scratch. It has been the most frustrating period of my life, and I'm 52. I work as a network engineering consultant, so I have a good base
Dynamics
from
natural
which to
gas
work.
June futures
But
settled at
nonetheless,
around
the pain of
$3.46.
overcoming my trading psychology has been
WTI
grueling.
crude June futures
Okay, maybe it's the psychology part.
$59.09 a barrel.
So with the psychology, you know, we have a psychology module specifically for that to go, look, the hardest time to play is when it's slow and grindy.
At around
Usually the time when the people get into most of the problems.
gasoline June
If
futures
when the market just goes to this scenario where it's too slow, and if you're off sides, just close it. Probably the best thing you could ever do. Like, we should just write that down right now. If you want a bailout, don't blow out tip, is when this psychology module tells you it's too slow and something is against you. Now, if it's with you, go to town. Yeah, but if that play is we're in a super slow scenario and you're sitting off sides, the slower it is, the farther it's going to go on you. You don't want to do that. If the psychology, it says it right here, all you got to do is just close the position. Take the loss right now because it's just going to get bigger. And avoiding a loss is like taking a win. Keep telling yourself that. Avoiding a bigger loss is like taking a win. Just tell yourself that so that you can say, I won. Because people don't like to say I lose. Oh, I lost. Okay, you don't like saying it? Don't say it. Then say, I won by not losing more. But if it's too slow, here's the rules. If it is, the psychology module says it is too slow and you are off sides, and maybe give yourself a timer. Be like, all right, I'm giving myself 60 seconds. Click. Put a little timer on, whatever. But I would close it out. Just close it out. Maybe give it 30, 60 seconds and then go, okay, when this thing goes off, I'm closing it. Whatever you have to do to force yourself psychologically to close it out. I am telling you, when the psychology module is too slow and you're off sides, it's unlikely that you're going to get on sides. Not without even more additional heat. And you could always come back. You can always, if that play setup just lays itself out for you and you all of a sudden you get some giant cross back behind it, great. More power to you. Then absolutely smack that thing down. You know what I mean? Just after the last boot camp, I got 300k evals up to 316k. Wow. Had day yesterday. Need to practice for mindset too. Battling the thresholds. Thanks to Vinny on reboot. Well, yesterday was hard. Yesterday was Tuesday after a holiday, right? Or wait, no, today's Tuesday. No, so it was Monday. It was holiday. It was slow. It's pre-FOMC week deal. It was the grind up into lunch. Right. And so unless you took the grind up rewind with me at lunch yesterday, which is what, made the money yesterday for me yesterday to get to my 4K yesterday, was the lunch pivot. Yesterday would have been hard. So if you had a hard time yesterday, don't beat yourself up too much about it. Those are I don't say the worst kind of day, but pretty darn close. One of my least favorite types of days is just the grind up thing. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully, so we didn't get to hear from him in voice, but I think we got some good information gleaned from this. But hey, congratulations, first of all, on that. Congratulations on the additional confidence that you got in your trading. That's awesome. Love to hear that. And on the crosses, I do have some questions on, like, okay, cool. So did you stop out quickly on the crosses as well? Like, did you follow the cross scenario to the T to close out quickly on a cross? Because the crosses work out so well when they do in 2-try rule type of scenarios. I kind of want to have some questions like, did you have 2 tries along that, or were you applying the 2-try rule as well? Because the thing is I really feel confident that if you just apply what I have taught with AlgoBox, then
post on X, Yemen Houthi official says US's whole
success is easier, in my opinion,
will be
faster as well. But okay, so my questions to the chat who have been around, so even for myself to learn from my own, like, what could be misthought on my part. I think I saw some people say that no, I have made it pretty clear the 2 pillars. So if I've made the 2 pillars clear over time, people who have actually watched, and again, I don't know, he says he He's not participating here with us today, so I'm assuming he doesn't participate with us often. And somebody who's been around the markets for 15 years probably thinks they don't need to listen to this younger guy who's younger than you and all that kind of whatnot. So maybe they avoid it. But the people who do come and hang out with us, do I reiterate and talk about the 2-pillar system often enough? Type of 1 if I do, 2 if we need a review, and I need to do it more. And then I got another couple of questions on that. Lightning just struck over there. You're in Dallas area too, huh? I don't hear it over here anymore. I don't know. It must have cleared from the East Plano side of Dallas. It sounds like it's hanging over there by you. Instant Info Mastercross, yeah. Did you say that many times this past boot camp, structure and RTFA? Okay, good. So at least if you go through the boot camp, I reiterated it over and over, right? Like it was one of the most important points that I said, like, you really should not take a trade without those 2 components. If you anything else, whatever. But even if you're going against the nerd and you're going against Arrow, right? Then 2 pillars, okay? And I'm gonna start really making that, taking that case home. But I hope what I find out is he just hasn't been keeping up. I hope that it's that he doesn't come to the live streams because he's busy. I hope that it's a lot of like he's not hearing me enough because I don't know if I can fix that. Oh, thanks, Kazi, all the way from Israel. You feeling it? 3, let's see. No, it's 2:38. So we still got time till the close. Lots of good chats today, lots of good lessons, lots of good things to cover. I think I might just have to hire a video editor just to extract the conversations we have in these live streams, because yeah, I feel like a lot of our nuggets are buried in live streams because I'm not good at going and making what they call evergreen content. But I don't know, I've been listening to a lot of videos and they're like, you need to make evergreen content, you need to pick a thumbnail and a title before you get out there and do it. Then you got to plan it out. You need to make a PowerPoint presentation. Have some bullet points going to do. I'm like, bro, I need a YouTuber stat. So y'all help me find some YouTubers that want to talk about our stuff who are into that thing, know how to use the editing tools and all that kind of fun stuff. I just don't have it in me. Let's see, but thinking about it from a marketing perspective, the combo is arguably the core differentiator. Probably good to overemphasize it throughout the first time viewers evaluating Algobox. Thanks, Ryan. I'm going to screenshot that and send it. I'm going to put that in my little business area notebook on that. Thank you, sir.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Yeah, so I need to reiterate it more and hit it at the beginning of live streams. And I've been telling myself I need to at least make an intro video to play in. It'll kind of give me some time to kind of settle in and grab my coffee in the morning instead of you guys having to sit there and like watch me set up charts, grab my coffee, blah, blah, blah. Like have some kind of quick intro play that is explaining things and maybe some kind of neat little graphical way. Juan David. Hey there, my friend. $2:41 in the afternoon here. We've got a crab structure coming here, and let's see on. Oh, hearing some buyers on king timing.
Double delta EM on the 2.
But to the people who might be worried or nervous about, well, if a guy who's been around 15 years is having a hard time doing, listen, the guy's having a hard time getting his microphone to work in Discord. That's how little he's in our Discord. That's how little he participates with us. He doesn't know the 2 pillars. He doesn't know how to turn on his microphone. Okay, and he's not out here in the live stream, so, you know, I'm not worried about offending him. He already said, well, if you promise not to beat me up, so he's sensitive as well. All right, so look, if you're not sensitive, you can take instructions and you can learn the system. You don't have to be like, hey, I had this eureka moment, guys. Listen, you're never going to believe this. Guys, check this out. You're never going to believe this. Algobox has these white cross things I saw yesterday. Dude, I've been using these white crosses this week. Holy crap. You're not going to believe this. You're like, there's these things. They're white crosses. I mean, I don't even know what they're called. I don't know. What? Flowmaster. What's that? I don't know. I don't know about your Flowmaster thing, but I'm just telling you this. Listen, white crosses, thebomb.com. You got to use them. Yeah. I just started using them yesterday. I've been here 2 years, but fucking A, bro. You ain't using these things? Holy shnikes. What am I doing? I just been sleeping on the couch over here. Where you been, bro? Welcome to Algobox. Hi, I'm Vinny.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Oh, you don't like me? You're sensitive because I've hurt your feelers before. Because I've told you before to do things that you should do, and you got mad about it. Oh, crap. Well, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm more like a non-black cup of coffee, which apparently is also a problem. You guys,
92 cents.
More than 50% of our audience drinks their coffee black. Straight up, no sugar, no hazelnut, and I'm a sweet hazelnut kind of guy. So so if you're worried and nervous that you're like, well, if the guy who's been around the market's 15 years can't figure this thing out, then listen, he just ain't been paying attention. He doesn't do boot camps. He's one of those guys, like, look, he's a network engineer. Look, I've met a lot of network engineers. They think they're God's gift to the world. They're like, I connect your internet. I'm smart. I know how to connect the little RJ45 and it goes click. And I even know what those 8 little wires inside of there do. It's like red, green, red, 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 green, red, green, 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 white, 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 green, 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 white, white, green, 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 red, red, green. And I know what that means, and I can do it myself. I've got a little adapter for it. I can plug it in, and then I can go in here and I can program gateways. Do. I set it up once and it's done. And now you pay me for fun. I don't know. I get it. They're the laziest, most intelligent people on earth. They're like, but I set up your network. Shut up. Networks are basically self-programming these days, no offense. But yeah, no, but they're not going to read the manual. They think they know everything already, so they're not going to listen to a guy like me, especially because, you know, yeah, I come across with a little bit of an ego. I got a little bit of a chip on my shoulder just because I am a little bit confident in what I do, because yes, I probably had to deal with a whole lot of trolls, okay? And so I don't take any crap anymore. I used to be super nice, believe it or not. I got the yearbook to prove it. It literally says, voted most friendliest in high school. How did I go from most friendliest to this? And now I'm going to come over here and I'm just going to yell at you and tell you you're stupid. I don't know. How does that happen? Latte or mochaccino with caramel or hazelnut and 2 extra shots every day. Yeah, brother. See? There's Jorge. That's right, bro. We can have our coffees together. It'll take us 10 minutes longer to prepare our coffees than everyone else, but hey, you know what? It's all right. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not the only one who actually put some sweet in their caffeine. You saw that yearbook on the Nomad stream? It's legit, man. It's legit. It's been a while since we posted it, so let's see if I can find it in the chat. It's spelled weird. Yes, friendliest apparently is not a word. Most friendliest. There it is. Most friendliest. Posted by someone else, not me. Somebody else went, one of my old high school buddies, my best bud, went out there, was like, no, y'all ain't gonna believe this. There's Vinny. Yep. This is out of this yearbook. He posted it. Not me. I didn't post this. This is Mr. Manigold posted this out here. They blocked out Katie's last name there. But there's me. Most friendliest. Eat it and weep. See? Yeah, so I'm gonna blame y'all. Y'all made me this way. I used to be the nicest person. The nicest dude. I was the guy who finished last with chicks. No. It's like, Vinny's too nice. Can't date him. Too nice. Then one day, you a-holes turned me into the bigger... Dude, I'm just a bigger a-hole now. I won't get into the lady department after that, but just saying. Voted most friendliest in high school yearbook. You can't make this stuff up. There it is. There's proof. Just go in our type in our chat. Oh, this is in the archives. All right, we're bringing it out of the archives. Can I forward this? Forwarded. So smart. Mrs. D. Lord. Yep, that was our yearbook lady. Jump to it, and then can I forward this? Here we go. Hashtag never forget. Let's see if this works in our pub chat. Pub main dirt. Did that come through? Oh, it doesn't say John Manigold though. Can y'all read that? Or is it blocked from archive? Okay, so the forwarded... Okay, so cool. So forwarding works out of even an archive. Okay, cool. Good to know. Learned something new about Discord today. Open and copy image. Yeah, I was trying to do the forward thing because I wanted people to see that it came from somebody else and not me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, sure, Vinny probably made that up and photoshopped it himself. Like, dude, I didn't bring it up. The first time it came in, John Manigold, I don't even remember that. I don't even know which yearbook that was in. But he had found it and posted it in the chat to give me a hard time. Because I was joking one time, I'm like, y'all don't believe me, but I was voted most friendliest. And I don't know, he was like, I guess he remembered that it was in there. And now he does photography and to all that pro photo stuff for a living, so he probably stuck out in his mind a bit more than maybe mine. The real secret to attracting girls is simple: when you genuinely don't care about chasing confidence and authenticity to do the work for you. It's true. It's true. But I used to try to you know, I was like, I got grown up, I got taught, I feel like, from my mom, that was like, you know, women were to be put up on this pedestal and like, you know, I don't know, just basically bred me to be a beta male. All right. Like, I was absolutely beta male bred. Okay. My mom was like, I mean, I know too many things about female stuff, right? So I just thought like, okay, well, just, it's like you know how it is. Your mom's like breeding you to be a woman, basically. Like you should talk nice. You should learn manners. You should fold your napkin like this. You should put your forks on the left-hand side of the plate and the right and do this. You know, open the doors and be a gentleman and super nice all the time and like ask them how they're feeling and how da. And then you find out, dude, chicks actually don't want that. They want you to be a dude. Come to find out. So, you know, I give my mom a hard time on occasion. Like, they want that after you marry them. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? You might be onto something there. That's true. Did we have the same parents? Yeah, I know, right? So you know what I'm talking about. Like, be super nice. They're like, you know, they'll appreciate your kindness. They'll want all that. No, they don't. No, man. They want to have to chase you. That's what's crazy. You come to find out, that's what they want. They want you to act basically like you could take it or leave it. And then they will try to impress you with their rapport. They will rapport build to you instead of you rapport build to them. Do not be. This is a pro tip to all dudes out there. If you want to go after the chicks, dude, just do not. Like, you have to impress them, but you can't do it in a nice guy style. It's just not going to happen. You just do. I don't know how to. Like, you just gotta. You're gonna have to imitate somebody else for a while. I had to do it. I still remember a guy named Chris Pace. Chris Pace changed my life. Christopher Pace. I had to travel around the country with him for a while. And I just watched how chicks just gravitated to him. And he had this thing. He would like make fun of them. Like he just met them. And like my parents taught me never do anything like that. Do not ever make fun of a female's like earrings, jewelry, shoes, whatever. That's their thing that they clutch pearls onto. And this dude, we'd walk in, we were network admins. We were coming in and installing Citrix. And I did all that. Like network admins, I get no offense to network admins, but I'm just going to go ahead and offend them anyways. Get mad about it. Don't care. Network admins, dime a dozen. When I was your age, boy, I used to do network admin, sys admin, database admin, all the hats, front desk, everything. Okay, so just don't give me this crap. Like I can do it all. I can do all the stuff. You're like, oh, I can do this one little thing. Okay, well, I can do all of it. Anyhow, and I'm not saying I'm better than you. I'm just saying, like, back in the day, we used to have to do it all. It was like the fact that you get a job where all you have to do is network. Oh my word, bro, you got all the time in the world to trade, don't you? Probably what he meant. He's like, I can sit over here, you know. Basically, watch network packets fly by, wait for a little red light to show up before I have to do any work, and got plenty of time to trade, you know what I mean? ArcNet, baby. Cambodia meetup. Hey, there you go. Oh, you got some token ring with your Ethernet?
The official says group will continue.
Yeah, bro.
And attack.
Gotta get that token ring to Ethernet conversion. One of my first things I did. Where's I going with that? Something about trading. Oh yeah, the with dudes for the chicks, like hang around somebody like Chris Pace. He would walk in this office and he would find something on, like, if he wanted this girl's attention, first thing he would do is actually insult her. Like, you're gonna have to write this down. I'm not making this stuff up. And also be willing to know that, like, dude, you just might not be her type, okay? But if there's any chance, okay, one, mock her. What does that make her do? Whatever it was. Easy one. Make fun of her shoes. Easiest one. Come to find out. I'll watch Chris Pace do this. He'll be like, and now you do it like this. Here's how you say it. Look, I'm just going to lay it out for you. Look, I'm probably the best mentor of all time. Look at how easy this is. The dudes. All right.
Nvidia turns positive, reversing declines of as much as 2.6%.
Now, the beautiful part about saying, nice shoes, This will get you out of problems too, because just in case she is like super offended, now she wants to like knife you, because you know she's a liberal nut job. Gotta be careful the ones with chicks with the, you know, the things. Nice shoes. Like you say it in a way that's like, you're obviously like, why did you pick those shoes today? So you do it in a tone that's like, why'd you choose those shoes today? Those things are hideous, without saying those are hideous. Okay, because almost all the time there's something weird about them. Like chicks in their shoes, man. Like, I mean, do you think those go with your outfit? What's wrong with my shoes? That's her first question. What's wrong with my shoes? I didn't say anything was wrong with them. Did you pick those or did your mom pick them? Bro, she'll be like, oh, yeah, oh. All of a sudden you got her attention now, and she's going to be like, well, I got it. All of a sudden you have started this really weird and interesting conversation that just goes random places. You're like, I'll have you know, I live with my mom and she did pick out. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, what are you trying to say? Oh, nothing. Just saying. You know, or whatever. Well, did your boyfriend pick those out? Because if you want to know if she's got a boyfriend or not, be like, did your boyfriend pick those out? That's the easiest way to ask her first before you get in trouble and get your teeth knocked out. You need to find out as quickly as possible if this chick is available, right? The best thing you can do, mock her shoes, and then go with the, did your boyfriend pick those out? I don't have a boyfriend. All of a sudden you're like, cha-ching, you can keep on with the conversation. If she's like, actually he did, be like, figured. So now you can either do one, that you're better than her boyfriend, right? Number two, and she's gonna be like, is he better than my boyfriend? She's gonna have all kinds of questions as you walk away, being like, scoff, mock. Now she's been humiliated, and now she's gonna do everything she possibly can to make sure that she knows that you can't humiliate her, so she will come and prove to you that those shoes were worth every second. And she will continuously now, the next time you walk into the office, she'll be like, what's wrong with my shoes today? You'd be like, same thing as yesterday. Oh man, like there's so many things you can play off of that, because she will keep coming at that one thing. And then the next one will be like, I guess you got the shoes right. What are you doing with those earrings? Boom, shoes, earrings, nailed it. Now if she's not wearing earrings, you got a problem. Find some other thing she's wearing. Okay, whatever. Like something. Her glasses, a bracelet, a watch, a whatever. Make fun of whatever it is that she's wearing. Mock her for it. This will start the most interesting conversation you've ever had, and it's the easiest thing you can do. I promise. I've been there. I've done it. It works. You're welcome. Are we done? Ladies and Asian, do you have money, hon? Yeah, I don't know if it's universal or not. At least in America. Okay, this is how you go about it. Especially if you're a nice guy. Edward, you're probably a nice guy, right? Right? But this is the best way to do it. And you got to practice it a few times. Practice it in the mirror. And just like, imagine what she's going to say. Like, you can actually, you would do the same thing. If somebody mocked your shoes first time you met them, you're like, nice shoes. Be like, what's wrong with my shoes, dude? Like, dude, I got these on sale or whatever. All of a sudden they're like, oh, you got them on sale. Oh, what do you, oh, you like to shop at Walmart? You know, like there's all kinds of little crazy things. And what's crazy is then they will now build up rapport to you. Instead of you having to build rapport to them, they will come to you building rapport. And if you're a nice guy, by the way, you can carry a conversation better than they can. Okay. But you have to be willing to like make it weird and funny, because that's what they appreciate. It's like, I was just kidding. Like later on, you'd be like, dude, I was just kidding. Like those are pretty cool. But no, I had to give you a hard time. You know, and it's just like, and you just go, but make sure you don't just all of a sudden now switch on the good guy thing. All right. Don't just instantly switch on the good guy routine, and she'll get bored of you and she'll be like, whatever. And then the next guy who mocks her shoes, who listened to my live stream, will now, you know, take her on the next date. Okay. I'm just saying. You're a nice guy. Yeah. So what you guys got to find out though, the nice guy, if you really want to be nice, then you actually want to give her what she wants. Do you know what she wants? She wants somebody to make fun of her, play around, have a joke like that. Okay. That's actually what she wants. So if you want to be a nice guy, the nicest thing you could do for her is actually do what she wants you to do, which is make you interested in her, but half pretending that you're not, but her knowing that you are, but forcing her to flirt with you until she feels like she's got you because she had to earn it. If she didn't have to earn it, she doesn't respect it. And the same thing with us. Almost anything you've been given in life, you've never respected. Even like somebody comes in here, 2-week free trials, they don't respect our 2-week free trials enough because I gave it to them for free. Okay. Now that's probably going to change soon, by the way. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Right. Newsflash. It ain't going to be free anymore pretty soon. All right. So, and again, it's not going to be expensive, but even the boot camp, currently boot camp's free. If you ain't taking it, you don't think it's valuable, great. Don't wait till there's a cost to it, and then come back later and pay for it. All right. And it's the same thing with chicks. Like, oh, she didn't recognize Vinny's value when I was a nice guy. Well, look at me now. I'm a multimillionaire. Got my logo printed out in my pool. Like, now what? Oh, you got money, hun? You want to see my pool? All right.
Huang on
But
CBC.
don't worry. Like, you do have to do some initiation of create some friction. And when you create a little friction,
Pop it out for you guys
fun
to
things happen.
watch.
Yeah, she wants the attention, and you give it to her in a fun way. But here's the opposite. Here's what I used to be taught. Right? Here's the absolute opposite. Here's a nice guy routine. Watch this. You want to never get a date ever with her? Be like, hey, I really like your shoes. Listen, this is your natural instinct because this is what your mom taught you to do. Hey, I really like your shoes. Guess what? Your mom loves that stuff. Your mom loves that. This girl who may be or may not be your girlfriend one day does not like this. Hey, I really like your shoes. You know what you're going to get in return? Thanks. Yeah, thanks. She don't care, right? And you're just now, oh, nice guy. Nope. Never going to date her. You say this? Oh, I really like your shoes. Even the fact is, as funny as you actually might like her shoes. They might like really, really cool. Because most of the time they do. They spend time picking their shoes and they're all bright and crazy or whatever matches their outfit or whatever. Mock them and watch what happens. Because you know she thought about them this morning. She thought, which shoes am I going to wear? You know she was standing in front of her mirror that morning. She's all like, oh. So she spent time on it. So what you do is you mock it so that she'll talk about it. They match my outfit. They match my bracelet. They match my haircut. They match my hair clip. They match my eyes. They, whatever she's going to say after that. All right, then find something else to follow it up with. More mockery. Stay on the mocking, teasing, right? You could do it in some, funny tones. Practice the tone because it can come off, completely wrong. At the same time, dude, you can't really go wrong with it.
Upper bands touch YM on the 30.
Yeah, she'll think you're a creep, all that kind of whatnot. But dude, you do the mockery thing. Like, there's so many ways to go with that. Be like, no, I really didn't like your shoes. And then if she gives you the, like, whatever, okay, cool. Right? And again, they're not 100%, but I can tell you right now. You want an 80% win rate? Okay. That's an 80%er if I ever seen one. All right. This is an 80%er. Now, depends on how you dressed up that day. I mean, hit the gym a bit, which, Edward, I see you've been hitting the gym. Good for you, brah. Right? Don't be one of these kids that doesn't go out in the sun. That's BS too. People are like, oh, you don't put sunscreen on every day. Bro, that is the biggest lie from hell. You're going to get cancer if you keep putting that crap on your face all the time. Anywhere on your body. Skin cancer didn't even start to be a thing until they started making sunscreen. So you might want to go look into that. The Enigma pickup strategy. That's right. Hit the gym. Gotcha. Good. Well, then all you need now is the personality to go along with it. And at that, the nice guy routine, you're going to be last. But you know what's crazy is, of course, last doesn't necessarily mean worst either. But you want to speed up that process, right? You want to get to the bank or have options. There's nothing better than having great options. Like, is it better for me to have one trade opportunity or three? Everybody's like, but what about I gotta find the one? Really? Which one was Solomon's? Wise guy? Which one was Solomon's? Which one was David's? Was it the one that King Saul gave to him? Your one? Get out of here. Get out of here, bruh. Which one? You pick. You choose.
Upper bands touch.
God designed women for you, not the other way around.
Team on the 2.
Next. How many people can I piss off today? Dur, 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 dur.
Double delta and
And you know what's crazy is, if that first one doesn't work the first time you do the insult and the shoes thing, the next chick, you got a story to tell. Be like, man, this one time I was in this office, I told this chick about her shoes, whatever, and I don't know, she like threw something at you, or like broke her computer keyboard over your head, or you know, keyed your car. Now you got a story. So either you're either way, you're walking away with that first chick that you had. She actually respects you for like calling her out on it. Number one, as long as she can't read into the fact that you were trying or whatever, you know, you're gonna have to practice a few times, but not really. Like it just comes off right if you just do it. I was surprised that my first time when I did it, that it just worked. I'm like, really? That worked? And what's crazy is once it's like a positive reinforcement thing. Once you've done it once, now you'll never stop doing it. It's like, oh wow, hey, nice haircut. Dude, that's the other thing. If they got really shoes, or like, I don't know, they're wearing sandals and there's nothing to insult about it, like, or they paint their toenails, like, oh, nice toe color you got there. What? You don't like my topaz? I'm just saying. Like, then go for the haircut, bro.
Canadian government official says Trump asked.
Did you just get that?
Opinion on China.
Who cut your hair? Oh, I got it down at the such and such. Oh, okay. What's wrong with it? Nothing. I just thought maybe your mom did it. What? And bro, she will go. The thing is, at that moment, it was at this moment he knew. No, she's gonna love you. It's really weird. Like they just instantly like, I need to prove to you that I'm everything that I currently think I am. But I found a man in here who doesn't agree. Now I need that guy, because the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence. Because everybody's like, oh, you know, she's pretty. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's nice. So insult her for her prettiness. Okay, the fact that she put herself all together today. How long did it take you to pick that bag this morning? Who did 16,000? Who this is? Missile Silo throwing down 16K while I'm over here talking about pickups for the nice guys. Missile's like, I already got a good one. She cooks. She's awesome. So I'm over here to trade, bro. Right, Missile?
Fib.ym on the 2.
Bro, throwing down 16K over there like a boss. Look at this P&L curve. Bro's been practicing. He's like Battlefield practicing over there. He smoked me at Battlefield the other night on what's that gun that I couldn't... Dude, that gun is crap. QU88 something something. I mean, maybe it's because I don't have any attachments for it, but dude, that gun, thing's like shooting a potato. Like a potato gun. But somebody's been practicing. The QBU-88. Yeah, the gun that I can't name.
Border and fentanyl.
Austin Baggett. He bagged it. 6.7K today. Nice job, Austin. I think I might have got that with my bots. But you smoked me personally. No, you beat me. With the bots right now, I'm at 59.32. Now y'all gonna make me compete. It's 3:10. We've got plenty of time. What you make out of it, that's 100%. Yeah, create a little bit of that drama. If you don't have drama, create some.
Senior Canadian government official adds there was a lot of focus on the Arctic. And the Carney told Trump why none of the tariffs made sense.
Bob's in the house. Hello, all you all bucks. 10 minutes before my meeting. My project manager, so I commit.
In a confrontational way.
Well, I come in and say hi. Good luck with the project managers.
Told Trump why none of
We just had some fun conversations around
make that point in a
network engineers too. It was fun times. Good luck, sir. All right, it's pre-FOMC. Tomorrow before 2 o'clock. Yeah, bite me. There's a good pickup line too. Yeah, bite me. How's that one go? I don't know if that's what we're going for here. Yeah, these guys are smashing big bags. Let's see. Just missed a shark back off the bottom on NQ. It was correlated. We had it on the 6s and the 4s.
Said Trump told Carney he was looking forward to the G7. So a reminder with the dates for G7. That's to be held between June the 15th to the 17th in Alberta, Canada. And also
well, the 2s are too slow. I'm going all the way down to the 1s. It's the afternoon. So I'm going to go down to the 1s and see what we can see. That was a beautiful 18.8 up there. After the red ready DDs would have been a nice one. 13.9 to the upside. That's nice. Oh, I told you guys I was going to talk about alpha omega tuning, didn't I? 17.9 down. Beautiful. Finally one that didn't work. That one didn't hit its target. Missed it by a hair there. 14.1 for the pivot turn. Then for the continuation. There's that 22.4 line. Did we come up over it?
Senior Canadian government official says Trump can't have a Canada deal without tariffs being lifted.
Now people are trying to dictate to Trump what you're going to do. Listen, you can't have your thing unless you do it. Trump's like, bro, do you know who I is? They shot me in the ear, bro. They shot my ear off. Had to help me on viewership. DTN record is 65,000 in one night, bro. I know you gotta you gotta teach me how to troll the trolls hard enough where they'll come and send that traffic dough. Tell me about the shoes. Makes a mad face. You smile, raise your brow, say, bite me. There you go. See, now you're combining things. Now you got confluence. You got confluence in your pickups. There you go. Like, I'm going to combine the shoe insult with the Bob bite me methodology. Absolutely. Combine them. Condense them. Either way, end goal, piss her off. Now she will try to build rapport to you. And the bots. Question mark. Bots are up 14.05 on the day. I closed them out earlier at 14.05 for the bots today. At least I beat the bots. So if you see me in the mornings, you know, I lay this out. Let's see, where's 4K? There we go. So all these up top. The nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow for the 4 correlated buddies. +2. +2. Gold. And we got black gold and gold, crude oil and gold. And they finished out at 1405 combined. Oh, bots on the Nomad stream. I got you. Don't forget our other DTism. FIDGM. How many people were around to know what FIDGM stands for? Oh, wait. Let me get to the screen. FIDGM. Oh, I forgot what the OM stands for. Okay, it's just... Oh, 1 micro. That's right. I got it. The FIDGM. This was John Bergman, if I'm saying, I think I'm butchering his name. Bergeron coined this phrase. They were in some drawdown thing, and they were like, "Oh, we should probably close out here." And he goes, "It's my strategy." And at some point, he's like, "Fuck it, it's just 1 micro." And so I was like, "Did he say it was a strategy?" So I was like, "Oh yeah, man, that's the FIDGM strategy." And they were like, "What's that?" The F it, it's just 1 micro strategy. So you hold on to it because it's just 1 micro. The I don't got a lot of skin in the game strategy. When you're gonna YOLO a micro.
Double delta NQ on.
F it, it's just 1 micro. FIDGM. So if you're ever deciding, you know what, it's just 1 micro, I'll toe in. I'll toss one in there. It's a FIDGM strategy. $319. Watching the paint dry on this one. If it picks up here in the final half hour, we got 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour, final half hour of the day, pre-FOMC. Are they going to run it into the golden ropes? That's what I'm hoping. I like to see them run it into the golden ropes, and sometimes they'll run it up higher, and then it literally looks like it's going to go and go and go, and then they go back down into it. So on a pre-FOMC day, end of day, sometimes we can play it both directions. And then they'll rest it in there. I feel bad for the Nomads tonight. If any of the Nomads are listening tonight, like, it's probably going to be snooze fest. Pre-FOMC. So it's entertainment night. You're going to need to break out the extra Malibu and try to keep things interesting. Maybe talk about better pickup lines for nice guys. Pickup methodologies for nice guys. More of those. The bar is stocked. Excellent. You'll need it tonight to keep your fingers off the triggers because I think it's going to be so slow pre-FOMC. And they're already settling in the... We're already settling in the golden ropes, so it's like... Wah, wah. Nobody's going to want to push the trigger before FOMC unless they pre-release some crazy news that leaks out, but it'll be steady Eddie before 2 o'clock tomorrow, likely. They might, shake and bake in the morning, try to act like they're going to go somewhere, and then just rest in at the golden ropes before the 2 o'clock FOMC, which I think will be a big one this time. All right. Good luck with the project manager. I'll see you there tonight on the Nomads. If you guys are not following the Nomads there, click on his link there, Day Trading Nomads, and subscribe to his channel there. I think he's almost at 1,000 subscribers, so get on over there and be the 1,000th subscriber. Or I mean, don't wait. Don't wait till the 1,000th. Help him get to the 1,000th. How about that?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seven minutes, 30 seconds. Let me fix this database real quick here. Always go to that screen. There we go. Oh.
So according to AP News, they do have a video here. Apparently, Carney is to hold a press conference after meeting with Trump. So it looks like it's just supposed to be Carney himself, not with Trump, just Carney holding a press conference after meeting with Trump. We'll get the video out for you in the feed.
Okay, we got some more Trump chatter. So hey, things might get lively after all. So we know what happened earlier today with the Trump action and whatnot. It was the whole, we kind of played against the everybody knows. And we played against that, so if everybody knows, okay, Trump says something that's going to go long. Oh, they gave him too long to do that earlier today, so we'll see if it's a surprise. Doesn't feel like it. So right about now, it might be the same thing. So who knows? We might get some more down move. With everybody thinking, oh, Trump's going to talk. Okay, I'm going to start getting long, right? People start pressing the buy button. Yeah.
Posted that video out on the Financial News feed for you to
It's like crying wolf.
specific time and when that's supposed to start, but it's that.
You get a couple of times, and then you're like, oh, it'll happen again. Nope. The Trump meter's at 41%. Let me look at that thing again. I got to get used to using that. All right, I'm going to refresh. Yep, at 41. Okay. And 41 is to the fear side. Oh, it's just beyond neutral. Okay. So here's what we're looking at here. 41, fear and greed, just to the left of neutral into the fear zone. All right, let me fix this. Duplicado. What's today's date? 5/6. Go 5/5.
And Canada's PM Khan is currently speaking live.
Double Delta Eam on the
Carney
one.
says discussions were very constructive.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
A red ready DD on the ones. See if we can get some combos. Oof, they've been all over it. Down. I'm up 40 already. Where are we? We're in just fairly wide zone.
Carney adding that had a wide-ranging discussion. And agreed to have discussions in the coming weeks and meeting at G7.
Okay, here's 3:30. 3:30 BTFD time.
Enigma short on the YM3.
On the YM3. Wait. Where do I have a YM3? Oh, the bots. The bots. The bots. The bots have threes.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, we're getting a little run up here. 3:30. We look at high time frame. Where are we at on the 89s? Okay, so I'm going to be looking to short this GLR up top here, coming in on NQ4s. It's got a little ways to go before we get there. It's also right at the prior low. Now they might want to like roll it into yesterday's area there, so that could be some trouble there. Right into it. Prior low. Dow's not quite on it. And closing it out for 20 ticks off of... Come on, they're just handing out candy.
Forbes video.
GLR, baby.
On FIFA Task Force.
GLR, it was perfect. It was perfect. Got me my 5,500 bag. Hey, I'm getting big bags like you guys. What do I got now?
We'll pop it on the feed.
I'm at 6. Haha. Somebody had 6.7K. I got 6.9. The competitor in me says, haha.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I got you with my RPG. Playing some trading Battlefield.
Double delta
Currently
NQ on the 6.
6,900 on the day between me and the Enigma V3 bot, baby.
Canada will never be.
Let's go.
On the 1.
Nice trading day. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty oh, I missed the confluence dot. Confluence dot.
I think we established a good basis today.
I bet you did. Confluence dot. That is a multi-time frame, higher time frame, lower time frame, both landing with an Elliott wave in the same spot. So powerful. I take that every single time when I'm watching. Super fun. Now, I don't know if we're having Patrick Weiland fun. I watched his live stream last night. It was like, holy shnikes, that brother is having way too much fun. But he has to drive to the office. Sucks. Sucks for him. He's like, I like driving. Okay, well. I like driving with my butt riding on the road in the smallest, lowest car I can possibly get in. Then there's Vinny. I'm like, I prefer to ride over everybody. Like I could run over him in my giant black Ford F-150 pickup truck with the 35s.
Trump is speaking, or his
riding high.
speaking on the financial news feed for you to watch. It hasn't started yet.
I can go over the bumps. I don't fear the bumps. Is that a 22.4? I already smacked down too fast. Yep, 22.4 in the down move.
YM on the 1.
Carney says there was no decisions on tariffs.
He did have a pretty hilarious troll of the ICT boat ride. That was pretty funny.
Adding it's a very complex situation. Carney also added that the US and Canada both want to move forward with trade discussions.
Mm-mm. Great speed. What?
Carney says we'll see how long it takes for the
This
tariffs
is
to be
very interesting. Like spiky speed level. It's like spike and pause. Okay, there we go. Too slow. I was gonna say, I was like, that's too slow. I'm pretty sure. But it went so fast there for a minute. Remember, it kind of takes an average over period, and it was like, all right, for a minute there, it was great speed. Maybe. 337. Off of the 22.4. Confluence dot up. 224 down. GLR. Let's make sure everybody knows about the GLR. So this is one of those, like, it's kind of hidden inside of a double cross, double move scenario. Does everybody understand the GLR? Type of 1 if you do. 2 if we need a review. GLR stands for gold line reversal. You can see the gold line of the target from the DCDM automatically pre-drawn for you. But then I like to take a quick bag. If I didn't take the long, because I'm like, I really wasn't sure about it, but I got a second chance. I kind of think of it as like a second chance to come to the dance. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can still grab a bag here. Boop. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. All right, we got a bunch of ones. All right. Hey, at least I taught something right. How exciting.
We made progress.
We tapped the GLR twice. Tapped it once. Whoop. Tapped it twice. I don't know. I don't usually. On the second one, I get a little bit more nervous. I'll be honest. But this one, that one looked pretty juicy for a little one-tick wonder action. You know, maybe put a quick stop right above it. I wish I would have hit that second time. I was not really watching, being honest.
Progress would not necessarily be evident during negotiations.
I need to play here. We need to play. We need to play. Okay, we got a dot. Need more than that, right? Remember, I'm going to say it again. We need 2 pillars, not 1. 2 legs, not 1. No flamingos. Can't stand. Only thing that could stand on one leg or one thing is a flamingo. Okay? We're not flamingos, so cut it out. All right, 2 pillars. Two pillars. 1. Structure. 2. RTOFA event. How many times? Every time. Makes me sad when people wake up and are like, guys, you're not going to believe this. Guys, listen. Listen, you're not going to believe this. Inside of Algobox, there's this thing. They've got these crosses. Just discovered it yesterday. It was crazy. You're not going to believe this. What do you mean? Have I attended Vinny's live streams? Of course not. No, of course I didn't do the 8-day event. No. 8 sessions. What? No. I ain't got no time for that. I don't read the instructions. I don't listen to none of that. I do it on my own. But check this out. I found these white crosses. You're not going to believe this. It's like they will predict for you the order flow that happened instantaneously on your chart. You're not going to believe it. I know. I couldn't believe it myself. I know. You're not going to believe it. It's crazy. First time I heard of it. I've been trading for 15 years. I know he's not in the live stream, so I'm saying it. For the benefit of all. And to get it off my chest. Because I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure I've driven that home a lot, right? Like, turned my entire P&L around. I'm like making big money like Vinny and the rest of his good buddies. Yeah. You don't say.
Carney says, these discussions you have when you want to...
Really? Tell me some more.
To,
what about these things? You seen these? Guys, you're not going to believe this. There's like an actual Enigma bot that filters on Fiddle Zone. You're just not going to believe it. Not going to believe it. For the same price that I bought the basic pack over there at NinjaTrader,
Carney says that
I got
fully engaged.
The Dream Panel pack thing, mabobber, with a fiddle zone filter and everything, plus an Enigma, and moonshot filtering, and supermoon filtering, and super AOs, for the price that I paid one thing in NinjaTraders. You're not going to believe this, bro. You're not going to believe it. I know, I couldn't believe it either. Just trust me, bro. Look at my giant P&L now. I went from Micro Mikey ICT and Mike Schwartz money
should be lifted
to Vinny money, bro. Like gigantinormous P&Lis. Asaurus. Rex.com. .ai. Because everything with .ai now makes money. Pocketpooper.ai? Absolutely. Put AI on it? It's got to be better. What? You don't say. There's crosses on this shit? What? I should wait till I... Wait, that's red. I should go short. Wait, you know what I discovered today, guys? Don't just go short just because it's red. Listen, I'm going to tell you a secret. Here's what you do. Listen to me very closely. Listen, I know you're not going to believe this, but just wait until you get
Carney
a white cross with the red box, and boom, money. I mean, boom. I should write a book on this. I'm going to make my own teaching and training sessions. I'm going to tell everyone I was self-taught. It's amazing. Now let me teach you how to plug in your wireless router. Here's what you do. $344 and 15. So 5 minutes till the Wild Child 350 algo is going to be hitting. Now, on a day like today, let's look at the high time frame. So now we start to look for, okay, where does the 350 algo want to take this? 89, got a big structure here. We've done one big step, a little step. I mean, we could do some big steps. This one's a little bit harder to read.
Relate to tariffs.
What I would like to take first is a touch of the Bollinger right here on the 89. Touch it, go touch it, and then give me some really cool setup to short smack it for like a 20 or 40 bag. We'll see. Still not at that prior low. Are we close to the open? That's the other thing we need to ask ourselves, is because sometimes, oh dude, they're at the open. Hold up. Wait, guys. You know what they want to do here. Okay, look, just get your finger over the long button here. Okay, you know where they want to sit it? They want to sit it right here, so that they can tell the story at the end of the day. Hey, we closed in positive territory on the S&P 500, Nasdaq. They want to rest it right here at the close. We got 14 minutes now. How many times do we see this over and over? Is they fake it down, like, and then let's just rest it right here until 4 o'clock. Then it might tank out and go back into the gold ropes. But
51st state.
That is a juicy target up there for the open line. They like to rest it right above it so they can say they closed the market in positive territory. That's the narrative I'm gonna, if I had to spit a narrative to it. We're at the prior low. So they want to peel it up. And how many bars have you ever seen that end like this? So even if they're red on the day, right? You got a little wicky candle at the top and you got a little wicky candle down the bottom. So guess what will happen right now, since we're already close to the lows right where we're at from the prior day? We're basically here and we just whoop, close right there. Kind of thing. Okay. So let's see if they fake it down and see if we get the pop up. See if we get a play to go that way. Would love a double cross up in here. I could play against these guys, actually. It could grab a quick toe in the water, but let's pretend here for a second I toe in the water here, because I want to hold on to every juicy bag I've got here this afternoon. I am very much holding on to my P&L. But if she's going to hand out candy, I'm with it. There's a J hook with 3 targets up above here. Just entered into the ideal entry location. We are literally 2 minutes in front of the Wild Child 350 algo.
Carney says this is the point at which a serious in which a serious discussion begins.
Grabbing the P&L with both hands, baby. Oh, Bob survived the project management grilling. How much of your credit did they steal? Here we go. 1 minute, 20 seconds. They kicked you out? Oh, bro, you've been hanging around me too long. Uh-oh.
One minute until we get the market on close imbalance data.
They don't take your credit till they walk you out of the room. Oh no.
Carney says the lesson would be of this experience is to ensure that the incentives are aligned and durably so.
I still got the card. What, the security badge?
And that concludes Carney's press conference in Washington. "10 seconds to the mock."
10 seconds. Here we go.
Double delta NQ on the
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We
Market on
don't like
close
to take
imbalance
anything.
S&P 500 to the buy side 1.2 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 365 million. Dow 30 buy side 317 million. And Mag 7 buy side 116 million.
Okay. I think that's a trap. Let's see. 350 algo. The open's way up there. There's a green ready DD. You know I want to press it. Alright, I'm going to switch to sim for fun on this one because, I mean, there's so many things. Let's see. I'm going to go Simmerinator 9000 and I'm going to see what would happen. Here's king timing. Alright, and if this runs all the way up here above the open, just remember I said so. Let's see. Now, if they're just going to drain it, that's going to suck. And it could happen. That could absolutely happen. But if it's a narrative-driven thing, it'll be fun to be like, yeah. But look what I just did.
By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Diamond. Dr. Seuss.
What's your next move? It's all over the camera shining right through. 'Cause I can see the by night and by day.
Might not be it today. Okay, now people are going to try to start shorting that. I'm going to Dr. Seuss it on the way up. For a little doggy head. There's a little doggy head. Need to come up.
I imagine me. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines.
Super Gartley.
The lines.
Here goes the trap.
I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the
Delta 2.
by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
You know, just one trade away. If you want it,
Thank you on the 4.
the algo box and miles apart, our flow makers are connected.
Pip.ym
I
on the 8.
alert you even when you are not expecting. You know,
Oh, well, okay. I'm glad that I went to the sim route to see if they were going to lay it up there. It looked like they could, but man, they just let out a true shmoo on that. So how about that? Now, they went really fast. So as I said, I'm going to stick to my idea that they're going to let's see if they're going to fake it. Got 5 minutes. Are they going to do the 5-minute riser and land it right up above? Remember NQ, she's a wild one, man. She can go so wild. You know how she does.
DCDMYM on the 1.
Coming back to my PoE, you know my deal. Still playing like I normally would. I'm going to peel half at my point of entry when I've gotten off sides. So again, trying to see if they're going to do that weird thing that they like to do at the end of the day and just land it right up there so they can say, oh, end of the day positive. Do. And sometimes the whiplash level on these things is pretty crazy.
Pip.ym on the 8. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Dr. Seuss. And again, this could all just be fake up and then maybe drop out. I mean, they might just be selling off today. Who knows? It is Tuesday right before FOMC. We're in the golden ropes on the 89s. 89s are... The ropes are just up above us, but who knows? They could clear it out. They could peel it down. They got room to move. We are in the ropes. Just having a little fun. We had a long day and did 5,500 plus some change. Closing out the day at 6,900 between me and the bots, and just playing a little sim round of, is this really going to do one of those NQ snap ups and land it right above the open line? They like to fake out these down moves, and everybody's like looking short. Still got, here we go, 2-minute drill. Here comes the 2-minute colorings in the background. Let's see. Are they just going to sell it all the way off? Or are they going to do that crazy liftoff thing that I was like, dude, if they do... Let's see. I need to practice these anyways, so this is good practice for me. I'm running a practice here on taking a note of where the open is, end of day. Were we close to it? We were kind of up here close to it. We did kind of fake the move up to it though, so it might not. We hit the 350 algo. They dropped it, made it, the short side is too obvious. We got a level 1 Enigma that calls bottoms so often I'm almost scared to tell you how often that calls, so that's exciting. And the open line, I need to adjust my charts here to see it. Way up there. Way up there. Oh no, end of day sell-off scenario. All right. Well, it could have happened. That's why I was nervous about it. That is why I only went sim on that, because that could be. There's a target 3 J-hook. And they're all the way into the Bollingers on the 89. New bar on the 89. Is that an ignition bar? It's bar number 2. No, not quite an ignition bar. Got a lot of candle at the top. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, happy we just played the sim, the sim game, because this day they did not run it up above. So day before FOMC, they did not play the, hey, let me run this up and above the, we're not running it up above the open line today. Not today. Not happening. And let's see. Ooh, got a lot of crosses here. Should I take a little quarter position stab here? We got a big white cross. Our time 4:01. Just past the open here. You just selling? Hey, there you go. Douglas, did you hit 10K? Attaboy. Excellent work. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Don't forget, so the price starts to go up tomorrow, folks. I hate to say it. We have dropped the boot camp. The boot camp offer is over. We officially close it tonight. So if you were thinking about getting along with us, remember to get your boot camp. We spent a lot of time and effort getting this over here for you. If you need a link to it,
and the revenue estimate.
Head over to our Discord there, and you get a link to the boot camp area. It's currently free. There will be a price point on it soon. So go grab it while it's free. And let's see, I feel like I'm forgetting something else to tell you. Oh, chat. GPT for AlgoBox. AlgoBox GPT is available. I'm going to drop the link there in the chat. But if you would like a link to the specific AlgoBox GPT to get all your answers, you want to ask it, get the whole walkthrough on anything fundamentally, ask it questions about our system, compare it against other systems. It knows. It's pretty cool. And of course, our full documentation area on the top of the top of our website. You can go through the beginner's course And you can do the full boot camp, and we're walking through the entire thing. If you're like, oh man, it seems like a lot of documentation. We walk you through the entire thing in 8 sessions. Now, yes, we did it over 8 days, but the 8 sessions are recorded. We cut out all the uhs, the ums, we cut out the fluff in the middle, and it is pure training. 8 sessions. You could binge watch them tonight. Thanks for hanging out for me, Pippi, Robbie, Lunchpot, Moscow, Curtis G, and Eddie B. I am sending out the big H-Town. See ya.